play tonight.
Yeah, no, I wanted to play tonight because the game came out and I couldn't play it on Tuesday. Surprise, everybody! Surprise! It's Friday night, 1907, on the 22nd of November, 2024. It's a Friday, but it's gross outside. So we decided to get together and play Midgard. The brand new game from Ricewitz Press, a branch of the Two Fat Lardies, a game that certainly some of us have been waiting for some time, because, frankly, I haven't found a fantasy set that fits my current approach to gaming. I've played a lot of fantasy rule sets over the course of my life, all the way back to wonderful, wonderful games like A Fistful of Miniatures by the late Jason Gralwitz. We've certainly played a bunch of War Master on this channel. What else? My goodness. Of course, Hordes of the Things. I've played it till hell wouldn't have it. So I did a lot of those things. Evening Red, I knew you'd make it by. Good to see you. Hope your Friday is going well. And I've just not found the one I really, really liked. I'm excited that Fantasy Rules 3 is coming out, or 4, I think. It's going to wind up being 4. Because right now, Fantasy Rules 3, while well-intended, is organized like a box of wire and cat hair. And it's just not well put together. This rule set, I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I don't know if we'll like it or not. That's why we're here tonight. But Midgard is put together the way a rule set should be put together. I had very, very few questions about it. The rule set seemed very straightforward, very simple to understand. So we've gathered 4 people. We have put a hill over there because, well, we'll talk about the scenario in a little bit. But this is Normans versus Saxons. It is not the Battle of Hastings. That would be a dirty, dirty confusion. It is not that at all. It is just Normans and Saxons fighting over a hill somewhere in England. I don't know. So let's do it.
Somewhere near the coast, maybe?
Yeah, near the coast, maybe. It could be.
Possibly on the road to a town called London.
Could be, or not, but could be. Hey,
any
Jeff,
resemblance to people living or dead or real events
is accidental. Accidental. It is also completely accidental that I decided to give King Harold Godwinson, that just borrowing a name, the fated ability. That is not anything that I did. I also, by the way, want to give them a lot of credit. The author of the James, the author of the rules, has been amazing in supporting his rules online. I don't think the man is sleeping. I don't know if he has another job, because he is constantly personally answering questions, even the dumb ones asks. That's right, I said it. And so he has been amazing. And in addition, there's already a really useful spreadsheet that you can use to build armies. Because a fantasy rule set, like a sci-fi rule set, has to have an army system with a points base. Because, frankly, we usually don't have OBs like we do for lovely historical games. Let's talk about the rules, shall we? And boy, there's just... And those who have it, I think, Chrono, you and I are the only two that actually own it on this particular broadcast, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't think your other gentlemen.
I've got my PDF up on my other screen.
Yeah, right. So please, help me out.
I was going to say, what's money?
Yeah, fair enough.
Fair enough.
One of the things that this system does is keep it simple, and I like that. It is done in a system of what are called spear throws. We might call them base widths, but it is the early Middle Ages, so of course it's spear throws. You bet. A spear throw in our system, the base system is 12 centimeters. I don't like those units. We use freedom units. So instead, I took the near imperial equivalent, 5 inches. So all spear throws are 5 inches in our system. In addition, it keeps unit type simple. You would think in a period that's so varied, it covers fantasy, it covers Bronze Age, it covers early medieval. There'd be a lot. No, there's only 5. And not all of them are on this table. There are warriors, skirmishers, heavy riders, light riders, and monstrosities. We have no monstrosities.
Wheeling the Bastard is right there.
Yeah, hey, he's sitting right here. Why would you hurt his feelings that way, right?
But where's our Viking berserkers? Then?
Yeah, we have. Well, the closest you got, I gave you Huskarls, man. I gave you Huskarls. Well, actually, I didn't give you Huskarls. You wanted to be Normans.
We've got crossbows.
Yeah, you've got crossbows.
They're Flemish. That's pretty close. I guess.
Yeah, you got Flemish. Yeah, you have Flamand. They are monstrosities, exactly. But we do not also have light horse. We only have the heavy horse. Heavy riders, may I be corrected. So we've also got that. So that's really all that there is to it in terms of unit types. The base wound principle or hit points is called stamina. When stamina goes to 0 for either heroes or units, they're gone. They're destroyed. They're lifted from the field. Most units have either 2 or 3. Most heroes have 2, with the weakest having just 1. But let's talk about those heroes because they are a very, very big deal in this game. Heroes are of 4 kinds. They come in levels 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 are your frontline guys, 2 are somewhere in the middle, and 3 are your biggest. Your 4s are your crazy guys. They have almost like superpowers, and they're really more for the fantasy type stuff. Achilles would be a 4, I would say. Roland would be a 4.
Hercules, if he shows up.
Yeah, if Hercules buzzes around, he can be a 4. But other than that, that's what it is. So we're not going to see any of that. One of the most important ideas in the game is the killing zone. Every unit has a killing zone, a square that is 1 spear throw deep by 1 spear throw wide, directly in front of it. A unit is most effective when it is engaging an enemy in that area. It is also where an enemy unit will feel, I love this, and by the way, James, huge credit to you for the way you wrote these, clean but fun. It's where an enemy unit will feel the most intimidated. My goodness. A unit or a hero is considered within a killing zone if any part of its base, any part, falls within it. Units fighting or shooting at enemy wholly or partially within their killing zone roll their full number of dice. Outside, you roll half. Round it up. Pretty simple, huh? When moving, a unit within an enemy unit's killing zone may only move forwards directly towards the enemy, or backwards directly away from the enemy. This has a huge series of consequences in Melee. It's one of the things we were talking about in the Discord chat about how charging works. A unit within an enemy unit's killing zone that wishes to turn to face any other direction must carry out a changing face maneuver. So it's not automatic. A unit's killing zone no longer applies to other enemy units if the unit is engaged in combat, so you can cancel it. Note that heroes do not have killing zones. I don't know why we thought they would, but I'm glad he said that they do. It's a big deal. Heroes, we've already talked about their ranks. They are 1 through 4. The biggest thing they get, I think, is their mighty deeds. They get as many mighty deeds every turn as their level. So a champion level 1 gets 1, all the way through an Achilles who would have 4. All sorts of things can be done with mighty deeds. Where do we see their mighty deeds? Well, they're right here in these lovely coins. Those are mighty deeds. The Normans having, of course, Bayeux tapestry stuff, and the Saxons having, well, what they would have. They have dragons and stuff. They have Welsh dragons and things. Hero stamina. They have as much. They when a unit loses a point of stamina, their level is reduced by 1. A level 3 hero who loses a point of stamina becomes level 2. Duh. A level 1 champion is destroyed and removed from play. Ooh. Heroes have an essential role in Midgard, and boy do they. Heroes can fight alone. They can be alone. You can actually attack a unit with a hero. I wouldn't do it, but you can. They can.
Says it might be very wickedly effective. That's usually in fantasy. Or
yeah.
There's Achilles going around.
A Beorn, for example, might be able to do some real damage. Heroes can fight alone or attached to a unit, although most heroes will not survive long fighting by themselves. There you go. They are usually allocated to a group, a contingent of units. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Heroes can influence units under their command that are within 2 spear throws. That's their command radius, 2 spear throws. This is measured in a straight line from the center of the model. I love that he says that. The center of the model's base. However, when a hero is attached to a unit, the hero's range of influence can be measured from any part of the unit's base. So he's inside there.
He's walking around in there.
He's walking around yelling stuff, slapping people on the butt, you know. It does not matter.
It amplifies his command range.
Exactly. It does not matter whether the hero can see the unit they're influencing. I've actually heard James describe that as he's yelling. Oh, there it is. As their presence and booming voice are assumed to carry over the sights and sounds of battle. Booming voice. I love it.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. In melee combat, heroes can challenge enemy heroes to single combats. Ooh. And when we get to magic, they can do sorcery and have sorceress duels. Those will be fun. We have selected our armies. They are right here before us. Heroes command groups of units that are called contingents. Every unit and hero must be allocated to a contingent. Each contingent must equal at least 25% of the points. These are roughly 300-point armies. They must be 75 points or more. Each contingent must be led by a hero. Any units within the contingent may be influenced by this hero within their command range of 2 spear throws. The hero may not influence units from other contingents. The leading hero of one contingent, pretty obvious on the table before us. He is usually the hero with the highest reputation, and he is in this case. He has the army commander trait. He may influence any unit within the force. I did love this. If you wish to simulate an army of squabbling leaders with no overall warlord, it is perfectly acceptable to have no hero with the army commander trait in the force.
I appreciate that, honestly.
It's like, you want to, go for it. And then, when deploying at the start of the game, every unit or hero in a contingent must be placed within 2 spear throws of another unit or hero from the same contingent. You don't have to be touching, but you do have to be within 10 inches. There are ways to modify the contingents, but that's not relevant here. We're keeping it bog standard. Let's go down their profiles. They're pretty simple. All available on the tooltips if you'd care to look. Looking at the Norman Knights. CD, that's combat dice. They have 10. SD, that's shooting dice. They have 5. They actually have some. That means they are going to be chucking some javelins. Oh, yes. Armor, 3. Stamina, 3. Reputation of 2. And they have 2 special abilities that we will cover a bit later. So it's not too complex. There's actually not a lot of things that go into this, to be truthful. Let's keep scrolling. Here we go. Field of battle. Most everything you see is open terrain. The only thing we have that is of any consequence are woods, other than the hill, which we'll get to last. These are obviously woods. Look at them. They're woods. Check them out. These are rough terrain. And when you are doing in rough terrain, skirmishers and other units with the agile trait, they have no penalty. Everybody else, they find rough terrain harder to cope with. They have penalties with respect to command, movement, and combat when operating within it. Generally speaking, unless you are a skirmisher, you want to avoid it unless you're defending. But we'll talk about that. We have none of the other stuff. I've kept it brutally simple as far as that goes. In Midgard, our troops are assumed to be aware of the units and heroes immediately around them. However, there are certain circumstances when you will need to determine whether or not a unit or hero can see an enemy as a target for shooting. Units are blocked from enemy sight if they are in one of the following situations. They are hidden behind a monstrosity with the towering trait. I shudder to think. They are hidden from the enemy behind tall terrain. They are within a wood or village and more than 1 spear throw from the edge of that terrain. That's it. How do you win this game? Well, they start right there. And by the way, there's this lovely Norse proverb that I'd not heard before, which is the sort of the theme of both the winning and the losing, but also it's on the back of the book. Cattle die, kinsmen die, The self must also die. I know one thing which never dies, the reputation of each dead man. And reputation is how we win and lose. You each, and this has been one of the fetishes of those playing this game I've seen online, you have chalices. And in your chalice is your starting reputation. And you're trying to gain it, not lose it. There are no morale tests in Midgard. Victory and defeat is dealt with by these reputations. We've already filled them with the appropriate amount. Units and heroes have reputation points. And obviously having them die costs you these. The minimum of reputation is always 8, no matter how small your force is. Obviously, we are bigger than that. There are many ways to gain and lose reputation. There is a table in the book, and also here on the quick reference sheet that I will direct your attention to, that tells you how it is you can lose or gain reputation. It'll come up as we go through these things. Some of them, by the way, are cumulative. All right, command tests. I love this part of this game. I truly, truly do. To take a command test, you roll a d6. On a 3 or more, you pass. That's literally it. There's a lot of consequences to them. There's a lot of ways they're implemented, but that is it. Heroes don't ever take them. However, they may use mighty deeds to re-roll them. It's one of the big things that they do, actually. The maximum number of dice, there are certain circumstances when we get the negative Achilles roll. I know our guy Achilles likes to roll more than 1 die. Sometimes you have to roll 2 dice and take the low die. That's no good. That's the most, however, you will ever roll. So what's our turn sequence? Our turn sequence is 7 parts. Most of them are pretty darn simple. Mighty deeds. We pass out mighty deeds equal to level. Attackers move. Attackers, units, and heroes move. The attackers, go figure, are the Normans. Their skirmisher and light rider units, armed with missiles and unattached heroes, may shoot after all movement has been concluded. Attackers melee. Defenders move. Defenders melee. There is shooting by everybody who didn't shoot in the previous phases. And then there's the end of turn. I hope you are all keeping careful notes. I'm sure that will be that sounds very complex. Mighty deeds. You get them based on your abilities, and yes, if your stamina drops, you lose mighty deeds. What can you do with a mighty deed? You can reroll a command test for anybody under your command that's within 2 spear throws. You do not have to see the unit to use a mighty deed. You may increase the melee value or the shooting value of a unit. Each mighty deed expended adds 1d6 to their die.
Isn't that just for the hero?
Increase the hero's effect in melee combat or shoot. Then you go to the next one. Increase a missile-armed unit shooting dice by directing fire if the hero is attached to it. So then he gets to do that. Each mighty deed expended is 1d6 to the unit's shooting dice. So yes, the melee die is for just the hero. He may need it. The missile, if he's attached, can be for the whole unit. Good point. You may roll a single d6 once when the hero has been wounded because of a risk to hero's trait. This will also result in a loss of reputation token. I love the fact that this game assumes that the people assume you're going to have your heroes die. That if they survive, well, that wasn't very virile. You lose reputation.
I think it's more they're using their mighty deeds to save themselves, and people look at that askance.
Yeah, exactly. So that's how we hand those out. Let's talk about movement. Movement basically goes in spear throws. Moving player picks whoever they want to move. Each unit or hero must complete all of its movement before another unit or hero is moved. You do not have to move your full distance and may end their movement at any point. When moving, a unit or hero may take up to 2 movement actions. A warrior, skirmisher, monstrosity, heroes on foot, they get 1 spear throw. Light and heavy riders and mounted heroes, they get 2. If you wish to move in contact with an enemy, you may own... Okay, this is big and it's kind of hidden. If you wish to go into melee, you may only do this by moving straight ahead. I love this. Without maneuvering in any way for that movement action. If you're moving more than once in a turn, you may maneuver in your first action, but you must move straight ahead in your second. Any units or heroes moving inside a killing zone have restrictions. We've already talked about those. We'll get some more details shortly. Skirmishers are the only unit type that can move through friendly units, and heroes if circumstances allow. It's actually not as easy as all that, but they can do it. Everybody else may not interpenetrate. If you have lost no stamina, you require no command test to make your first movement action. If you wish to make a second, you must make a command test. Also, if you have lost 1 or more stamina, you must make a command test to take your first movement. Heroes may help by influencing units that fail command tests. They may use mighty deeds. They may be affected by conditions on the battlefield. I don't think we have any. But if there are, it's the case where you have to roll 2d6 and take the lowest.
It might be if any formed units end up in rough terrain, I think.
It may be the rough. Yeah, you could be right. We'll get there, I think.
Yeah.
Warriors and heavy riders and monstrosities, we don't have those. They are formed of close order units. As a consequence, these units are fastest when moving directly forwards. They move straight ahead up to their full movement action. If the unit makes a movement action in any direction, that's in italics. I like that a lot. Points there, James. In any direction other than straight ahead, half. You can wheel, move sideways, move backwards, but no part of your base may move further than the permitted distance, and again, you move half, and you may not make contact with the enemy. Skirmishers, they're crazy. They can go in any direction they like, but you may not go further than the maximum distance. You may pass through enemy units. The unit must be within 1 spear throw of the unit you're passing through before its first movement action in order to do so. When a skirmisher unit passes through friendly units, its movement for that phase ends as soon as it has passed through its friends, even if this exceeds its normal maximum move, or it would usually have been able to move further. You may not move through friendly units if there is insufficient space for the skirmisher on the other side. So you get to make the pass through, but there's got to be space over there. Here's an interesting one, and I think I like it. I've thought about this one a lot, actually. A unit may wish to remain in its current position but change the direction it is facing, standing on the spot and turning. This is not a simple maneuver. Agree. A unit making a change facing, you have to do this as your first and only movement action in the movement phase. You lose your second action. And then you must make a command test. Changing facing is a big deal. You must also maintain a distance, and this is the first time it's come up. You must maintain a blade's length. Gotta love it. A blade's length away from enemy units and heroes. What is a blade's length? 1 inch. If the command test is failed, you stay where you were at your original facing. Mighty deeds may be used to attempt to reroll. A unit that successfully changes facing but is in 1 or more enemy units' killing zone must finish its move facing at least one of the enemy units. You cannot turn your back on the enemy. Heroes move 1 spear throw, if on foot, 2 if mounted, and 4 if flying. This is a fantasy rule set too. They may make 2 movement actions per movement phase and move in any direction. Heroes always move automatically. They do not have to take command tests. They have no killing zones, but they are affected by other units' killing zones. They may move independently or attach themselves to a friendly unit. To attach it, you declare it and stick it right next to it. Not hard to understand. The hero may begin attached, leave, and attach to a different in the same movement phase. A hero that is attached to a unit is basically inside it. It's buried in there somewhere. Heroes that join a unit may benefit from bonus movement. This is allowed, which is a little unusual, I would say. It may move to join a unit and then charge into combat with it. However, they may only take these extra movement actions once per phase. You cannot move with a unit, move to join another unit, and then take an additional move. No being super sneaky that way. I absolutely adore this. A hero attached to a unit that is in melee combat may leave it during their movement phase, but their force loses a reputation unless the hero has the non-combatant trait. If the hero leaving the unit is the army commander, they lose 2 reputation.
No skulking, no skulking.
Yeah, you, sir, get back in there. Charging.
Charge.
Yeah, charge, exactly. Charging unit must contact an enemy unit or hero by moving straight ahead without turning or wheeling in any way. Unattached heroes do not have a facing. This doesn't matter to them. All charges are restricted by enemy killing zones. If the unit you wish to charge is within the killing zone of 2 or more enemy units, it may only charge the nearest. There's a lot of diagrams on this, but it's all pretty straightforward. You most definitely may not charge across a killing zone to get at another unit. Just can't do it. Units have a front line. Their flank is behind that. You must strike entirely behind that line, and you must have charged from behind that line. Everything else is frontal. And then one of Chrono's favorite rules, get in. Units that successfully contact an enemy unit may immediately move up to half a spear throw to get as close as possible. This is a bonus action and does not require a CT. You may move up to half a spear throw with no part of the unit bases moving more than that distance. You ignore killing zones for this purpose. Basically, what you wind up doing in most cases is either tilting yourself a little bit forward to make full contact or sliding yourself left and right to try to make yourself as flush as possible. You must maintain contact with the same facing of the enemy unit. You can't
slide around
you can't slide to the flank. You know somebody did it. You know somebody did it.
I think we all know somebody who would do it.
Robert.
If it weren't prohibited.
He would. You didn't say I couldn't. You didn't say I couldn't.
There's nothing in the rules that the dog can't play basketball.
The unit may not use this bonus movement action to move into contact with any enemies or units that were not contacted in the initial movement. You must also keep that blade's length from all the other units. Charging is something that's very cool in this game. They like it. If you're a hero charging into combat, you get a reputation. If you make the first charge of the game, once per game only, you get another reputation. If you charge against the enemy's commander, you get another reputation. And if your commander charges their commander and it's the first charge of the game, that is 4 tokens.
Yeah.
That is getting nuts.
That's it's not the first one of the first combat of that particular battle, but that makes me think of Richard at Bosworth Field trying to go get a
trying to go after Henry.
Just straight for Henry. Yeah. It's yeah, so it's that or I would say in BattleTech terms, that's your alpha strike.
Yeah.
Cut off the head of the snake and it dies.
Exactly. One
It's
lovely
BattleTech.
I know. Well, it's a little bit like it. To the rescue, where heroes find themselves fighting an enemy unit single-handed, such as following a melee combat at which the hero's unit has been destroyed, but the hero lived. Nearby friendly units may come to the rescue during the next movement phase. Love this rule, really do, because it feels real to me. If the friendly unit is able to charge directly into combat with an enemy unit, the friendly unit is moved into contact, and the hero becomes attached. The attacking unit basically runs over the hero, grabs him as it goes.
I love that.
It's like, come on, let's go. You ain't dead yet. Let's go.
Like, look out, sir, except much bigger.
Yeah, exactly. If you have the evade trait, and some of our units do, you may declare that you are going to evade. You must declare that your unit is attempting to evade once the charge begins. This must happen before the enemy moves their unit. If the enemy unit needs to take a command test to carry out the melee action, this is made before the friendly unit declares. So you get to see if they fail or not. Yeah, see that, Matt? The order of operations does matter. I know that confuses you. The evade... Yeah, that's right. I threw that out there. The evading unit takes a command test. If successful, it moves one movement, one spear throw, or, well, whatever one movement action is for it, away from the unit attempting to contact it. The owning player moves the evading unit away from the enemy in any direction, but it must end its movement further away from the enemy than where it began its evade. It may not cross killing zones, including the enemy unit that is trying to make contact. The evading unit does not change its facing. Evading skirmishers may move through friendly units, exceeding their movement allowance if necessary to pass through the other side. Then, after all that, the charging unit moves its full move straight forward. This may still result in contacting the evading unit, or with another enemy unit that was behind the unit that is evaded, and combat will occur. If the charging unit did not contact an enemy unit during this compulsory move, it may now attempt to carry out a second movement action if available. Note that an evading unit may only successfully evade once per phase. If you can't evade twice, you have to stand and fight. Heroes evading. As you might suspect, that's not well received. This costs an immediate loss of a reputation token. He makes a single movement. He doesn't have to check. He just moves away.
He just legs it.
He just buggers off.
Brave Sir Robin.
Brave Sir Robin. He bravely ran away. Exactly. Light riders, heavy riders, and mounted heroes move at a reduced rate of one spear throw per movement in rough terrain. That includes trees. Warriors move at 1. Units that are agile, they roll 2d6, making one of those 2d6 command tests, and they get to, if they pass it, they get to move regular.
Wait, and don't that say units without the agile trait have to roll 2d6 when taking command tests in rough terrain?
Oh, units without, forgive me, yes.
Yeah. That's one of those instances where you take the 2d6 and take the lower.
Thank you.
I'm following along.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I do indeed. Woods. Yeah, rough terrain. We knew that. No barriers. Just skipping all that. Skip it. Time to shoot things. You ready to shoot? Yes, you are. I knew you were. Skirmishers and hero. We don't have any heroes with bows. We don't have any light riders with bows. Heroes attached to skirmishers and unattached heroes may shoot in their own movement phase. Then during melee phase, any missile-armed units or heroes that have not yet shot may shoot when charged by an enemy unit or hero. Charging units armed with javelins may throw those immediately before they make contact. Any units or heroes that have not shot during the previous phases get to go in phase 6. Warriors, heavy riders, and monstrosities armed with missiles only shoot in a 180-degree arc in front of the unit, measured across the front. Heroes attached to those units are restricted. Independent heroes, skirmishers, and light riders can shoot any way they like. You must shoot at a single enemy unit, and I love this, or a single unattached hero. Mm-hmm.
Stand down near his field, you can plink him.
You can plink him. Heroes attached to units may not be targeted separately. Shooting is one unit at a time. If multiples are going to shoot, you do it one at a time. The only exception is that if a hero is attached to a missile-armed unit, their shooting is added to the unit's shooting. But again, I don't think we've got any heroes with bows or anything else. Units and heroes cannot shoot at other units or heroes in combat or when engaged in combat themselves. So once you're in that melee, no, you can't. You select a target that is within range and fire arc. A target is in range if any part of its base is within the maximum range of the missile weapon when measured to the nearest point between the two. Like
Very clear wording. I like it.
Simple, straightforward. Yeah, I am not confused. Javelins, which we have, 1 spear throw. Short bows, which we have, 2 spear throws. The Devil's Own Engine, crossbows, 4 spear throws.
Banned by the Pope.
Banned by the Pope.
For all the good that it did.
Right. It did some good. I'm sure it helped somebody.
Someone somewhere.
Someone somewhere, exactly.
I shall be right back.
All right. We'll. Can
sorry,
you?
No holy hand grenades?
No holy hand
How far
grenades.
did you say? How far did you say for crossbows?
20
4.
inches. 4.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Heroes.
They can-
Listen.
I was going to say, they can reach out and touch someone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Considering that the table's 48 inches deep, there you go. Let's talk about it. Shooting over friendly troops at an enemy target within range is only possible if it is armed with short bows, which we have, and nothing else that we have. Crossbows don't get to do it. You get
fire.
Yeah, that's all. It's a direct fire weapon. You get to roll half your dice. Half your dice rounded up.
And I think that's cumulative with the half dice penalty for shooting outside of your killing zone, right?
I would think so.
Yeah, so basically you quarter your firepower,
Yeah,
but if you're shooting at long range, but
Yeah, I mean, you might in the early going, you might want to give it a go.
yeah, I mean, there's a reason to do it because
Yeah, you might.
So-
as we will discuss,
To understand that, so if a crossbowman is at 20 inches,
Yeah.
which is his range,
Mm-hmm.
and he fires,
Mm-hmm.
he's firing at half strength.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
we're just about to get there, but yeah, it's anything outside that box is half strength,
Okay.
which is still, if you'll notice, I was kind of spaced by this. He's still got 8 dice. Ugh. So he's still rolling 4 dice, which for bows is a lot.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
I mean, horned archers, I think they max out at 8, unless they're marksmen, which gives you a bonus +1, but that's about it.
Another obscuration is woods, obviously, which again halves dice that you're shooting at him.
So in theory, if you're shooting indirect
Yeah,
at
shooting
long range,
at-
at someone in woods,
you'd be rolling half would be 4. You'd be rolling 1 die. You still could do it.
Yeah.
You still could do it. So you're saying there's a chance.
I mean, there's still a reason to attempt it, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not great odds.
Yeah. You will roll those dice, and you hit on a 5 or a 6.
Yeah, they're not paying you to bring those arrows home.
If you
They're
are
heavy anyway.
if you are entirely behind the front line of the target space, you are a true flank. You get a bonus die. On a 5 or 6, there are multiple effects. Number 1, it can reduce a unit's stamina, cause commands test, wounds, or kill heroes, and if a unit or hero is destroyed, affect the force's reputation. If the number of hits equals or exceeds the armor value of the target, it loses a point of stamina. As Chrono has correctly pointed out, this is very close to the rules that you'll see in the Dragon Rampant system. So if a unit has got a 2 armor, you have to do 2 hits. If it's got 3 armor, you got to do 3 hits. If he's got 3 armor and you do 2 hits, it's lost. It doesn't count. But if you do 6, he loses 2. Unit that loses all stamina is destroyed, and that many reputation tokens come from the chalice. Second, any hits oblige a unit to take a command test. Let's talk about risk to heroes, though. If you got a hero hiding in there, you got to do a risk to heroes roll. And depending on the number of hits taken, you've got to roll a certain number of d6s, dreading a 1. Dreading a 1.
No.
If you roll a 1, the hero loses a stamina point and level 1s are killed. Ooh. You may use a mighty deed to re-roll that single 1 to avoid the hero's test, but you do forfeit a token from your reputation. If you have no reputation tokens, it cannot be re-rolled. Now, the only exception is our guy Harold, who has the Fated ability and doesn't get to try that re-roll. If he dies, he dies.
Also relevant, if you roll 2 or more 1s on that, the hero just dies outright.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Shooting
in theory,
it.
you could then,
Go ahead.
sorry, go.
No,
I was gonna say, in theory, that means you could also re-roll one of those ones to avoid them dying and just having a wound.
Auto death, yeah.
Yeah.
And an unattached hero that is shot at loses 1 point of stamina. If the number of hits equals their armor, if sufficient hits are caused to reduce it to 0, they are destroyed.
Yeah.
Being slain.
Heroes standing out in the open are very vulnerable to shooting.
But once again, the author is going to be judgy. Being slain by missile fire is less heroic than falling in combat. So no roll gets to be made on the hero death table. The hero is simply removed.
That'll teach him.
What the hell?
I'm sorry. Which side was Knocker Dawes on?
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, Fidelis did that lovely, lovely picture of Knocker Dawes at this battle. Yeah. Sometimes an unattached hero will have their unit destroyed, but they will survive. While seeming I love this. Whilst he says while seeming fortunate, having survived your unit's destruction from shooting is not honorable and causes a loss of reputation. The hero model is placed anywhere in the space occupied by the destroyed unit, and the force loses a rep. Finally, you must take a command test if you've taken any hits, even if it doesn't get above your armor. If you fail, you must retreat a half spear throw. Half. If a unit has only 1 stamina point left and is forced to retreat, it must take another 1 before it retreats. If that fails, the unit breaks and it is destroyed. Retreating units and any attached heroes are moved half a spear throw directly to the rear, ignoring KZs. If it retreats from enemy shooting completely behind its rear line, the retreat move is made directly to the front rather than to the rear. Makes sense? I love that they point that out, though. Yes?
There's no interpenetration, so you can't retreat through your own guys as well?
There are lovely rules about that, which we have just arrived at.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I'm very pleased you mentioned that, because I actually like this rule a great deal. If a warrior, heavy rider retreats into a friendly unit, that unit is pushed back far enough to allow the retreating unit to complete its move. Both units take a command test. If they pass, they suffer no detrimental effect. If they fail, they lose a point of stamina. So it's that crush of being shoved backwards can get pretty ugly. And it is James's considered opinion, and I think the record will back him up, that far more casualties occurred in retreating from the loss than in the fight itself.
Almost certainly right.
It
would behoove you then not to stack your people one behind the other.
Well, there's going to be a reason to do it, but you just got to be careful. If a skirmisher unit retreats into one or more friendly units, it is moved directly behind, and it just moves past. No command test. If any part gets off the table, you leave. Melee combat. Big fun. 2 kinds. We're going to put hills aside just for a second because I love them so much. It's one of my favorite rules, actually. But first, before there's a melee of melees, there's single combat. Per the rules, it is the essence of Midgard, emulating the heroic ideal encapsulated in the Norse sagas, the Iliad, and the Irish Tane. Heroes will usually fight with the units they command against other enemy units, but they will also have the option of challenging other heroes to fighting one against one. It is before all other combats in the melee phase. They are lethal affairs that usually result in the death of one of the heroes. Good. How does it happen? An unattached hero may move into contact with an unattached enemy. Any number of unattached heroes may initiate single combat. Where there is a combat being fought by 2 or more units and both sides have an attached hero, the active player may issue a challenge. If the enemy has multiple heroes, the player may decide which he is fighting in the challenge. Only one such challenge may be issued in each player's melee phase. Only one. They must be issued at the start of the melee phase before any other combats are carried out. You then have a choice, accept or reject it. If it's accepted, the 2 heroes are placed adjacent to each other. They are attached to a unit. This must be as close to that unit as possible. If the table is particularly crowded, you can leave the models where they are and imagine that they are exchanging blows in the center of the melee. A hero who takes on a hero who challenges a higher level hero in single combat immediately gains a rep. Then they resolve the combat. If it is refused, the player loses a rep. How do we fight a single combat? You roll a number of combat dice according to your profile. You may add 1d6 for each mighty deed that they use in that round, and then add any additional dice for any traits that they have which could affect it. And by the way, does order of operations matter, Matt Rowe? I don't know. Let's check a British author and see. When using mighty deeds, the challenger must first declare how many of them they will use in that round of combat. Look at that. Matters. Followed by the opponent. Once declared, the number of mighty deeds used in that round cannot be changed. Matt Rowe. Mighty deeds only affect the round they are used in, but traits affect every round. This is really important because we're going to see combat can go 3 rounds, so maybe you don't want to use your mighty deeds right away.
Yeah, single combats go 3 rounds if you survive.
If you live. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Both heroes count as charging, which means they may re-roll any die rolls of 1 on that first round only. Hits are 5s and 6s. No re-rolls on the second and third round. Compare the results. He who rolls the most wins. The level of victory is the difference. If the difference is equal to or greater than the losing hero's armor value, the loser is dead outright. Roll on the hero death and combat table below. The winning hero immediately gets to rep. I really love this. If no kill is achieved, the hero scoring the higher number of hits wins and gains a rep. The losing hero loses a point of stamina. If this is their final stamina, they will die. Remove the model and roll on the hero death. If both heroes roll the same, including 0, both heroes immediately add 1 rep, because they fought bravely and everybody watched them. However, if the combat is drawn in the 3rd round, both heroes add 1 rep token and lose a point of stamina. This may result in one or both heroes dying.
This could feasibly result from 2 level 1 champions just duking it out for 3 rounds and then killing each other.
Yeah.
They both die from exhaustion.
There is no support. We'll talk about support under units. After 3 rounds of single combat, in which 1 hero is killed, any surviving heroes rejoin the unit. If a hero is unattached and has survived, they may immediately make a single move. Following restrictions for KZ, they may rejoin a friendly unit during their move if they wish, but may not contact any enemy or fight any further combats. Attached heroes who have fought a single combat, they do not fight in the melee phase following. Although if their unit suffers any hits, they still need to do risk to heroes. So once you've done your brave single combat, any combat involving units is then resolved. The active player, whose melee combat phase it is, chooses the order to resolve them. Units can participate in combat in 3 different ways: primary, secondary, or supporting. Primary. When one unit fights against one enemy unit, both are considered primary. When 2 or more units are fighting a single enemy, the primary unit is the one with the largest proportion of the unit base in contact with the enemy. In a combat involving multiple units, where more than one unit could be the primary fighting unit, the owning player will state which one it is. Primary units will roll all their combat dice. Where 2 units are fighting against a single enemy but are on 2 different faces of the enemy, front and rear, side and rear, or side and opposite side, both units are considered primary. In this instance, the owning player decides which is which. In melee combat, secondary. This refers to a second or third fighting unit on the same facing. They get to roll half their dice. And finally, supporting, and this is that thing about why you would have units lurking around. In melee combat, a supporting unit must be within half a spear throw of a friendly primary fighting unit, not in contact with the enemy, and have not been in combat during the phase. It assists the primary fighting unit by helping saving throws, which may reduce the number of hits. It is not optional. I don't know why you wouldn't, but it is. It says it's. I guess I don't know. It is not optional to support. If you can, you must. You may only make 1 support per turn. If there's more than one that you could, you must pick. And you must do this before any support dice are rolled. Once again, order of operations matter, Matt Rowe. If a supporting unit has a... Yeah, I'm still mad. If a supporting unit has a friendly unit... Nobody knows what I'm talking about except you, Nubs. If a supporting unit has a friendly unit in combat within its KZ, it must support this unit rather than one outside its KZ. If it has 2 friendly units within its KZ, it can choose which. In the case of declaring which units will be supported, the player whose combat phase it is must declare before their opponent. Please note my earlier comment about order of operations. There is a lovely, lovely rule about splitting multi-unit combats. If one unit is fighting 2, 3, or even more enemy units, the combat is not split. If 2 units are in contact with 2 units, the combat must be split into 2 separate combats where 1 unit fights another enemy unit. You must move the units to create a gap of 1 inch between the 2 combatants. This may require moving other nearby units very slightly to accommodate this. If 2 units are in contact with 3 enemy units, the combat must be split. If multiple...
Question. Who has to move to create the space? The attacker, the defender, or both?
Well, what you do is you look at them, you square them up, and who does it say?
They are moved.
Yeah, they are just moved. I don't know who. It's kind of a lot. It's actually not that dramatic a thing. They just have to be slid slightly apart.
An inch.
It's literally an inch.
It sounds like, yeah, you just move both.
Yeah, you just... What you do is you take the 2 that are in contact and slide them.
Right, and just slide them. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of lovely clear pictures on this. So how do we resolve combats, which are always fun? Number 1, we roll to hit. Both sides roll once in each round of melee combat, with the units in combat rolling 1d6 for each combat die. Number of combat dice rolled is reduced if the following penalties apply. Each one halves them. They are cumulative. If you have half or less of your stamina, half or less. If you are a secondary fighting unit, if all of part of your base is in rough terrain, unless you're agile, And if you're engaged to the flank or rear, half, half, half. So it could be half, quarter, eighth, 16th. Dear God.
You could, in theory, have all 4 apply and be very sad.
It'd be very sad. Yeah. You may commit mighty deeds. 1d6 per mighty deed. One of my favorite traits is Spears as Tribute. Some of your units have this. You get 2d6, an extra 2d6, when you are at full stamina. If you are impetuous, 1d6 at full stamina when charging. So there's a number of ways to get it. Some units or heroes are equipped with missile weapons. We have that, which allows you to loose javelins. A unit armed with a javelin that is not yet shot and that is charging into combat may choose to use its javelins, adding half its usual shooting dice to its combat dice. Not unlike Valor and Fortitude, as it turns out. You're then considered to have shot. So you're chucking your javelins and going on in that way.
Like the Pelham.
Exactly. When a unit armed with missiles of any sort is charged, it may choose to shoot if it is already not shot. A unit uses half its usual shooting, adds half its usual shooting to its combat dice, just like the attackers. Units with missiles and the counter charge must choose whether to shoot, gaining the combat dice, or use their trait. They cannot do both. People on this board have counter charge.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. This is a lot of magic stuff. We don't worry about that. Hits are on a 5 or a 6. If you are charging or winning, we'll talk about winning in a second, you may re-roll any 1s.
Well, I think I'm winning.
Yes, I think I'm winning at all times. Thank you.
I've already won.
That's right.
There you go.
Just ask me. Units that have taken hits may now attempt to remove them by using any supporting units within a half spear throw, advantageous terrain, or heroes with the inspiring trait. We have those. They get to roll 1d... Well, it depends. Skirmishers, light riders, and support give you 1. Warriors, heavy riders, monstrosity give you 2. Holding a hill. There it is. Holding a hill. 2d6. Each support save roll of 5 or 6 removes an enemy hit. Pretty cool. Taking a drink. There we are. We then go to risk to heroes. If you've taken 1 or more hits, you must roll on the risk to heroes table. We know about that. If there are multiple heroes with the unit, each hero must test individually. Heroes attached to either primary or secondary must test, even if they are in a secondary unit that did not suffer any hits. Heroes in supporting units only have to test if they take excess hits, as described in step 4 below. Heroes who have already fought and survived a single combat must make a test. That's a bad day. Risk to heroes does not apply to heroes who fought a unit by themselves.
They're already risking it.
Yeah, they're pretty well risking it, yeah. They're pretty well risking it. We know all about that. Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. And all the same basic stuff applies. We then test on the hero death and combat chart on a 1 to 6. There's a 1d6. You desperately want to roll a 6, because on a d6, getting a 6, you get, though I die, I smite thee. The dying hero strikes a final blow at their enemy. Roll a d6. On a 4, 5, or 6, the enemy hero, if in single combat, or a unit, if fighting in melee, loses a point of stamina. This may not be re-rolled using a mighty deed. Ouch. If you cause hits equal to or exceed the armor value of the target, you lose a point of stamina. Same story as before. If the unit fighting in combat has taken more hits than required to destroy it, excess hits go to the secondary fighting unit. In the unusual case of 2 primary fighting units, the unit that has not been destroyed now takes the excess hits. Where there are 2 secondary fighting units, the owning player chooses. If there are no secondary fighting units, the hits are carried on to the supporters, with any unit directly behind the destroyed unit taking the excess hits.
I like that rule.
Yeah, it's kind of simple and rather lovely.
Or represents an overkill en route where people are running away and panic is spreading and so on.
Mm-hmm. We know all about those heroes with destroyed units. We've already talked about that before. Destroyed units are removed, reputation tokens taken away. If units in a melee combat cause an equal number of hits after any support rolls have been made, the combat is drawn and the fighting units stay locked in combat. It is over for the current phase and will continue in the next. Any units in a drawn combat must remove their charging or winning markers. If the combat was not drawn and no units were destroyed, the side scoring the most hits after support saves have been resolved wins the combat. Place a charging or winning marker next to it. This marker is retained until the next melee combat phase, unless it chooses to hold ground, in which case it is removed. Following a fighting victory, the losers retreat. Talked about that. You must then choose to either pursue or hold ground. We talked about retreating into enemy units, retreating to the flank or rear. We know all that. We already talked about that. Pursue or hold ground. Hold ground, you must pass a command test in order to break contact, to let them go, basically. You have to make a CT not to chase them. If you pursue, you move forward, staying in contact with the same face of the enemy unit that has retreated. A winning unit may move up to half a spear throw or slightly farther if necessary to maintain contact. This will normally be directly forward, but may involve some sideways movement or turning, ignoring enemy killing zones for the purpose of this pursuit move only. You keep that charging marker. You must keep a blade's length away from unengaged enemy, and you may not initiate a new combat. Units that supported a winning unit that is pursuing may then be moved forward, moving up to half a spear throw and ignoring killing zones. The supporting unit must remain within half a spear throw of the main fighting unit, but remaining a blade's length, 1 inch, away from an enemy. If you do successfully hold ground, you may adjust yourself half a spear throw in any direction. But you have to stay that blade's length away. And we get to the end of the turn. When you run out of tokens, you have lost reputation. Margin of victory does matter. The gap between you two will matter. So let's talk about a few of your traits before we get to the scenario and actually throw some dice. Some of your units are agile. They suffer no penalty in rough terrain. I do believe we have countercharge. This is riders. If you are charged to your front, you may declare a countercharge. You must pass a command test. You remain stationary, but you get a charging or winning marker, allowing you to reroll ones. Remember, if you have missiles, you must choose whether to countercharge or to throw your missiles. You can't do both. Units with an attached hero that countercharge do not get a rep bonus. You must initiate a charge to get that. I do believe we have disengage on some of these units, correct?
Yep. Oh, Normans have it.
Disengage. If it is still engaged with one or more enemy warrior, skirmisher, or monstrosity after a combat, it may attempt to disengage. This is a special move that occurs out of sequence. You may not do it if you're engaged by riders or fighting to your flank or rear. The unit wanting to engage must pass a command test. It is moved away from the enemy up to 1 spear throw. You must move directly backwards, remaining 1 inch from any enemy, and following the usual restrictions for KZs. Drilled. We have drilled units. A unit with this trait will always roll 1 fewer dice for its first command test required that in its movement phase. If it requires only 1, it is automatically passed. So they'll automatically get their second move. We've talked about evade. I don't think we've got anybody who's impetuous.
Not this time around.
Yeah, I tried to keep, like I said, we've already talked about spears as tribute. Remember, that gives you an extra 2 combat dice in melee if you are at full stamina. It's a nice ability.
Steadfast.
We do have steadfast. Oh, yes, we do. If retreated into, you are pushed back, but you do not have to take a command test. The unit retreating into it must take a test as normal. Let's talk about our leader abilities. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have an army commander inspiring. Well, we know about that. We talked about inspiring. But let's remind ourselves, inspiring, you can spend a mighty deed during melee. You can count as a warrior unit if you want to support. You can actually be a unit supporting. You can give that 2 support dice. Any number of mighty deeds may be spent per combat phase. Support provided by this inspiring hero can even be used when facing an enemy with the Aura of Dread trait. I think the only other big one.
They're mounted, but that's lets them move as a mounted.
Yeah.
So.
Hold fast. I did put hold fast in there.
Yep, you did.
Once per game. Once per game. And at any point, the hero may expend 1 mighty deed to attempt to rally a damaged but not destroyed friendly unit to replace a lost point of stamina. Take a command test, and if it is, a single stamina is restored. I gave that, of course, to Odo for his famous, look, he's still alive. Did I give out? What did I give Harold?
You didn't give you did not give the Anglo-Saxons anything on their secondaries.
I gave him faded.
Oh, you did give them faded.
I wasn't.
You went over that.
I wasn't kidding.
I know. Yeah, I know. I like it.
Well, you're the one that gave me the idea. So I was like, yeah, that's a good way to go, Chrono. Thanks for that.
Well, he did give the Normans one, disadvantage.
What's that?
He gave them Eustace.
Otherwise known as useless to all who know him.
Yes, Count Useless.
Count Useless. So this scenario, after all this, is take the high ground. Everybody is equal. You've got to come up. You're going to have to break. You're going to have to break your troops into your contingents. The defender, the Saxons, must choose 1 contingent to be the late arrivals. This must be 1 hero. This must be 1 hero and total at least 25%, 75 points of their forces. They are off table until later in the game. The table features a long hill on the defender's deployment zone. Check it out. I have marked 3 points along the hill. All 3 points must be 2 spear throws apart. They are. These markers represent salient points on the hill and will improve their reputation if they are held. The defender deploys their entire force first in their zone, apart from the late arrival contingent, which is left off table. After that, the attacker deploys their entire force in their deployment zone. The game is 6 turns, at the end of which the force with the highest remaining reputation wins the battle. The game also ends at any point at which a force has 0 or less rep. The 3 salient markers are the key points of the battlefield and will increase the morale of the side that holds them. At the end of each turn, from turn 3 onward, add 1 rep token per point held by either force. You must be in contact with it. If units or heroes from both forces are in contact, neither gets it. The defender's contingent that has been designated as late arrivals will arrive on the table at the start of turn 4, just before mighty deeds are allocated. They will arrive in a single group in the zone shown on the map. You roll 1d6 to determine where it is. It's 1d6, it's left, center, right. The units and heroes may deploy up to 2 spear throws from the back edge of the table, but must be deployed over 1 spear throw from any enemy. Ha! Matt Rowe is here. Awesome.
Considering all the abuse he's been had.
Yeah, there's been abuse handed out.
Yeah, he said he took off though.
Oh, did
so
he?
I don't think he's heard any of the jabs you've given him tonight.
Yeah, you want to run the math has on what raw is as opposed to 5 inches. I think you'll discover it's fractional.
Let's see. I guess we should make contingents.
Yeah. So why don't you make some contingents?
What's a contingent? How do you make one?
Well, it must be it's a group, and you're supposed to have 3 of them because you have 3 heroes, and they must be at least 75 points each. I know that's going to make you say to me, because I know you didn't look it up. I'd like to think you did, but I know you didn't look it up. How much your guys are worth?
Yeah.
I sent you these lists. I sent you. You didn't look.
Did you?
Yes,
okay.
they're posted. You didn't look.
I was supposed to have read that.
You were not. You were not. I'm kidding. The Norman Knights are 20 points each.
Mm-hmm.
As they are. The archers, those fellas are. They're actually. Oh, sorry, the crossbowmen. I apologize. The crossbowmen are 22 points each.
There's only one of them, so.
There's only one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The archers are 11 points each, half.
They're skirmishers. So.
Yeah, they are the one skirmisher group you have. The Norman infantry is 23 points each. Your Flemish mercs are 24 points each. And then, lest they not be forgotten, William is 33 points.
Oh, Lord.
Useless is 12. And Odo is 21.
Okay.
How are we looking over here?
Coming. Or you could look at it real simply and say that given the fact that these boys are, as they are, 20
points apiece.
Yeah, they're 20 points apiece. You got
That's 120
1,
points right there.
2, 3. You're going to want to divide them up though. And then if you took, I know you wouldn't, but if you took useless and stuck them over here, you have now hit 72 points. You're only 3 short of the win. So if you did that and you threw in the archers, you are now at 75 points. So that is just to give you a sense, that's a contingent.
Hmm.
It's usually 3 to 5 units, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And again, it can be bigger than this,
Uh-huh.
but it has to be at least that big. So if you want to just sort them out into 3 even groups, and we can sort it out that way. All right.
Quick question. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm going to just go over here and give you some point values. Saxons. Your Huskarls, they are 25 points each.
Exactly 75 right there. Then.
Yeah. Your Fearedmen are, doing math in my head, 16 points each.
Ooh.
Your Saxon Archers are 20. Your Veteran Fearedmen are 17. And that's it.
Okay.
So, just for my own understanding, the feared men are 0 stamina, so 1 hit, they're dead, right?
They shouldn't be.
No,
not
they're they should have store. They should start at 4.
I don't know why I have them at 0. That's
Yeah,
so
they're all at
weird.
0.
That's so weird. They have 0 stamina. They're toast.
Okay, they're deployed on the field. They instantly.
Poof. Yeah,
They vaporize.
they came in here instantly dead. That's so strange. Why did I do that? find out very quickly. Fearedman. Huh. Weird.
Let's see.
All better.
I'm just arranging things here.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think these 4 up here that he moved over on by the table. to
Oh,
lose
these
their
guys.
stamina.
Yeah,
You don't want him to have stamina, Chrono?
I would like no stamina. Then we can
I will
do-
be putting points on here.
16. They cost 16 points, but they have no stamina.
Weird, I know.
Maybe they're going to be like 5 points or something.
Right.
How about this, Achilles?
Well, that's 60.
Well, remember, they can be bigger. They just have to be a certain.
They can be bigger than 75? Is that what
Yes. They have to be 75, but they can be as big as you like.
Ah, okay.
25.
All right. Yeah. All right. So let's see. We got
Norman's Flemish, and then the crossbows.
so this is 46, and what was the Flemish? Oh, 24. Okay, that's 46. That's 70. And then if you add,
What do you think about this, OJ?
I'm good with that.
Yeah, we're gonna be good over right there.
All right, then I guess I'm thinking these guys will be the reinforcements on the way.
Okay.
And
You
then
want
got
this
40,
Birdman archer
16.
unit? You want them over here in the woods, maybe?
Where was-
No, they're formed archers. They're not skirmishers, so they're not gonna. They won't do that hot in the woods. I
25.
think we just want to hold the hill, honestly. And we have this whole hill to play on, basically. So
Right.
Okay. I don't know where our line is.
Yeah, I'm going to grab the map right this very moment. I was going to put it underneath, and I guess I really should have, although it is kind of abstract. Yeah, the Saxons can deploy all along the entire length, right to the front of the hill, just like that. And so yeah, this whole front line is theirs. The Normans can deploy within they can deploy right up basically to a line right here where Grim is, stretching out that way. And the only restriction, and I don't know why I put it on him, but he did, you have to stay within, you cannot deploy within the first 10 inches of the field on either flank.
Okay, wait. Then the first 10 inches.
Yep.
So this whole group's got to shift to the right.
Yeah, just scooch a little bit right.
Okay. Right there.
Did you say the 2 Saxon sub-commanders are fated?
No, only one.
No.
The only one is Godwinson.
Gotcha. Okay.
The other 2 are just nobodies.
No, right. I just
they're not nobody.
thought I thought he said that they were fated. That's why. So
Yeah.
that's fine.
They certainly look like nobodies.
Harsh.
All right. So we have the 3 sections.
Mm-hmm.
You want to? Okay, Grim. Tell me what you want. Which one do you want to do? Which ones do you want to do? You can pick 1. You can pick 2. You just can't pick 3.
Ah, I'm thinking the centre and the left, maybe.
Okay, it's yours. You give me, of course, you give me useless.
But I'm happy to just take the centre if need be.
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me, really. I want to hit
Alright.
things,
Yeah.
and I want to make sure a certain Godwinson gets a crossbow bolt to the face.
I have a feeling that this is all about hitting things.
I don't have a strong sense that it's about much else.
We actually, yeah, I was just thinking we don't have to put them in these lines, right?
No.
Play them how you want, honestly. Actually, yeah, I don't think I want to.
They've got to be within 2 spear throws of other units within the same contingent. That's it.
Well, that's
Obviously,
pretty
these guys are
easy.
more than close enough. And remember that these boys' command distance is 2 inches.
Two
2
inches.
spear throws, sorry. I'm going to get that.
I was going to say 2 inches.
2 inches. Very small. Very small indeed.
Okay, I think
His horse can't even hear him.
Right.
I'm ready over here. I'll give you the left, and the reinforcements will fill up, and we'll take the center right, I suppose.
All right.
And you
These
got-
archers can't shoot over the infantry up front, right?
They can. They just lose dice for it.
Mhm.
They can shoot out to 10.
Right.
But it'll be quartered because you'll be
Yeah.
outside your killie box and you'll be shooting overhead, so you'd be looking at
Yeah.
2.
It's still worth doing, though.
Oh yeah, as said, you can't take them home.
Yeah.
Plus, they can still provide support. So
I mean, they can't, but the units can't interchange with each other independently.
no, there's a trait. There's a trait you can use to swap units like that, but
Yeah.
none of these guys have it.
That's why I was just making sure.
Yeah, they're the only guys that have the ability to interpenetrate are these Norman archers. No, that's crossbowmen, sorry. Where's your archers? There they are,
Left.
back there. That's the
Hiding behind the horses. Hiding behind-
There they go. Okay, all set. Well, this will go badly. Good luck to us all. You know, what are you going to do?
Bound to go badly.
Bound to go badly. First thing we do every turn is we pass out mighty deeds. I've already done that. 1, 3, 1. I made them stackable, so that should be able. You can track just by mousing over to see how many you have left. So, and obviously the Saxons have them as well. So mighty deeds are in hand. The next thing we do, attacker movement. That is both Grim and Achilles. Good luck. Just pick a unit and say you want to move it.
Right.
All right, crossbows.
You wish to move the crossbows. How far do crossbows move, Grim?
5 inches.
5.
5 inches. Very good. Would you like them to move again?
No.
All right.
Actually, yes, sorry.
You-
So we'll do it.
You do wish. Okay, well, that's a command test, as you know.
Not with
First
that.
failed command test.
First failed command test. Now, he, of course, is in his group. He is, yep, that's easily within range. So, theoretically, he could burn one of his mighty deeds if you wanted to.
Might as well.
All right, mighty deed is burned. Test again. Nope.
They're mercenaries.
What are you going to do?
You pay good money, and this is what you get.
They speak Genoese.
That's true. There's actually, he's yelling at them in old French, and they're looking at him going, "Como stai?"
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so, all right, that's it. Move somebody else. Now, you can theoretically keep burning down mighty deeds. I doubt you want to, so.
Yeah, I want to.
I am going to move this Norman infantry.
All right.
And he moves 5.
He does.
And he is also drilled, however, so he can move his
Yeah,
second
he gets
five
his
free.
second 5 for free.
That's right. He's not even going to go the whole first 5.
Oh.
Oh, spicy.
And then I'm going to move the one next to him.
How far?
Same distance.
Son of a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, they were just edging forward. Looks like.
This
All
is strategy.
I guess
Strategy
strategery.
of
It's
play.
strategery.
That's
All right, the Flems.
Yeah, yep. Le Flamand. Want to try to move again?
No.
They're not going. Okay.
Infantry next to him.
Now they're drilled, so they could indeed.
Well, unfortunately, they're blocked.
Yeah,
by the,
right. They could, and yet, yeah.
And then the other Norman.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, there's a bunch of darned Italians in front of him who don't understand the commands.
Right. All right.
So is William attached to these guys, or is he by himself?
Yeah.
If he's attached, you can go with him.
Okay.
Who is he attached to? Those guys in the back?
Yeah, the ones in the middle.
Always take your deeds with you, man.
If you get William killed, Grim,
There's gonna be words.
you better hop on a transatlantic ship the next day or something.
Tell you what.
We're just gonna laugh at you.
True.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who else might you want to move?
Well,
Norman.
Just wait until I shoot Mr. Godwinson in the face with an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Norman Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just imagining what happens if Count Useless is the last guy left alive.
They get
Does he
two.
become-
No, they get
Yeah.
two. They get two. You know,
Okay.
they get two here, and then
They can move up to 10.
yeah, exactly. Well, actually, theoretically, they can move 20.
Yes, if you go for the second one.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay, so they can move 10 for each one.
Yep. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
They have horses.
They've done 10, so
All right.
other
So if
boys
you go a
next to them.
second one, it wouldn't be enough. Oh yeah, well I guess it does because you don't have to. Right? You move.
He wants to
within
roll
their-
right up and throw javelins. That would be perfectly within range.
Yeah. That's right.
What's
I
the
get shot by
javelins?
arrows. Yeah, that's right.
One spear
Javelins
throw.
are 5 inches.
One spear throw.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be worth it.
You're going to throw javelins uphill at archers.
They did.
And-
The actual battle. They were
and-
riding up there and chucking spears and riding
Well,
back
actually,
down.
they spent most of the time chucking them at these guys, which worked real well.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, they're not going to bother going any further forward yet.
These Normans.
What one's next to them?
Mm-hmm. Keep it coming.
They were in this interesting phase of cavalry where they're still chuck their spears almost as much as they use them.
What are we
as
supposed to
Alright.
do? What are we
And
doing?
Dodo's attached to this lot.
All right.
And they are going 10 as well.
Well, stirrups would help.
There's a lot of debate.
stirrups.
There's a lot of debate about how evolved those stirrups were that you see in the Bayeux Tapestry.
The last for leather being
Archers.
biodegradable. That's
As opposed to having nothing, which is
Yeah. Beats the stuffing out of nothing. I'll give you that.
They're going to test to go in.
There you go. They're fine. They're saucy.
Yeah, they're behind horses. They're good.
Yeah, they're behind the guys on big guys on horseback.
Well, they
covered
can
in
shoot through the
chainmail.
horses.
They can shoot through them. They can shoot over them. Now they are in a unique position. They can shoot now.
Oh, okay.
I think they're out of range.
10-inch range, out of range.
Yeah.
But just
But they're
to
the
the
one-
point,
you
they're
said
the
they were
only
the one
they're
who-
the only troops on this table that can shoot out of the usual shooting phase.
Yeah.
All right.
Because agile, right?
No,
Yep.
because
Skirmishers.
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 Yeah.
yeah, and because they're skirmisher, these guys. No, it doesn't actually say that on there, does it? Okay,
no, it
One of the
doesn't. It
things-
doesn't. You just know that they are. There's only 5 classifications of troops, so
okay, but so they can interpenetrate. They can
sure
go-
can. Now
Yeah, so-
the trick. Remember though, they have to be within one movement. They
which
have to be
are.
within one spear throw when they do it, and it must be the only thing that they do.
Yeah, they stop as soon as they clear.
Okay, that's fair.
And you got these horses over here. Do you
Yeah.
want to move them?
No,
All right.
Oh.
Them horses
Well,
are
they're
not
good.
moving. All right.
if I did, I would have.
I would have
Yeah, right.
if I wanted to. I would have
What's
do
wrong
it.
with me? Sure.
All right, defender people, you're up.
I don't see a reason to come off this hill.
You're feeling good up there. You saw.
Oh,
You're
Really?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
going
they-
down to the flat and fighting down there? No, that sounds
Man.
terrible. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
well,
you-
that was one of those mistakes the Saxons made.
Actually, maybe I will do one thing. I'm gonna activate. These guys are gonna sidestep a little bit.
All right.
Did you? Oh, I am gonna kill a dog.
Uh-oh.
All right, so that's me there. I'm not sure if.
Anything for you, OJ?
No.
All right. Well, that's all of that then. So now I've been flipping around through a screen. Sorry. That takes us to the defender melee combat. Nothing there. Shooting phase. The only thing that's going to have a shot is
I think maybe the crossbows.
It's the crossbows.
Yeah, mate.
Yep. Oh yeah. Who do you want to shoot at?
Yep.
Those Beardmen.
Those feared men right there. Well, it is obviously not inside your killy box, so you get to roll a mere 4.
Ooh, 3 hits.
3 hits. Their armor is 2. Oh, you have done them a wound, sir.
Wound.
A wound. You've done them a grievous wound. Well done. Okay, so the feared men take
Nice.
a wound. So that's
Then we
number
gotta do
1
command
thing that
tests.
happens. The number 2 thing is they do have to make a command test.
Ooh, I'm going to use
A mighty deed.
Harold Robinson to. He's going to yell at them to stay in line.
Hey!
Hey!
Don't you open the ball by deciding?
Oh, no!
okay. Oh no!
Apparently, they didn't understand him. He apparently had a northern
There
accent.
they go.
There we go. Let's not mess around with that.
What else am I using my deeds for this turn, though? So might as well.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Take them home? Right. Still a good shot there. Well done. Anything else? I think that's it. All right. End of turn. Rep tokens. Nothing changes. All right.
Yep.
Let's pass out those mighty deeds. Go to turn 2. This is turn 2. Put your mighty deeds back where they were. And
I'll be right back.
All right. Well, we're gonna have some attackers go, which means it's time for some Normans.
You can't hoard mighty deeds, right?
Mm-mm.
No, they do not go from turn to turn.
I
They
have
use them, they
22 mighty deeds.
basically- Yeah, no, they poof at the end of each
I
turn.
want to hoard my mighty deeds. Please.
I
I'm
hold
sitting.
my mighty D's just to throw a fireball at someone.
I am sitting on a throne made of mighty deeds.
That's just Conan.
That's right.
I'll,
Just go.
I'll kick it off with the crossbows.
All right, go.
And they will attempt to do it again.
Oh, I'm gonna try to close it.
Why?
Well, they shan't.
Those Italians.
Always taking another
back.
a mighty deed. No. Yes.
I want a mighty deed. What range are we at?
You're still.
Yeah, you're
could
still
be
on.
half.
You're still at half. I mean,
Yeah.
you're-
You still have. You have to be within 5 to get that half. To lose that penalty, rather. You have to get very close range.
Oh, I'll keep them there.
All right.
Flemish. Normans.
I want to move both these dudes.
Go right ahead.
If you're going to double them, but technically you'll do it one at a time. But if you're not intending on doing any doubling, then it doesn't really matter.
No, I'm not. They're just going to go up their original 5.
Yeah.
I believe you said William was attached to these boys. So let's bring them along.
Just moving.
All right. How about them horsies?
They also are going to move.
All right, Grim. You can move these guys on the flank if you want to.
Yep.
There we go.
Well, no, he can be in there like that if he wants. You don't have to stop and face.
He
but-
doesn't stop in face, but he can't attack those archers.
yeah.
What? Even if I'm lobbing crap at them.
Oh, you chuck all you
Yeah,
yeah,
you-
chuck all you want. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just can't charge up the hill at him right now because you're in that
Yeah.
Zoc. Which I kind of
With-
like, honestly. It means you can
With
support your-
turning,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know it's the first thing they have to do
Yeah.
because I want to get.
Well,
Someone
you don't
to
have. If you want to, like, just move at an angle, you can do it. Let's take. You lose half your.
Cost you half your move. Yeah.
Or yeah. Let me double check that. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's somewhere.
Anything other than straight ahead you can do. It's just halved.
All right.
They could angle off at 1 and
Yeah.
go 5, but There should be trees in the way.
Yeah, a few trees there. A few trees.
Because that's what I'm wondering about. How the hell do I have turn to get round those suckers?
You can wheel.
So,
You're allowed to wheel.
You can wheel, or you can angle off like this and go 5, and then take your second movement and put yourself.
and wheeling's right at the start.
Yeah, all you can do if you change facing. So.
Well, no, that's different. Changing facing is standing still and pivoting. Wheeling is part of moving.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It specifically mentions wheeling.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So in this case,
What I was delighted by with respect to that was that they don't define it. It's like they assume you know.
yeah, because
Yes.
I want them facing this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So you could do your second movement and try and wheel them, or these guys. If you want to do these guys in their first move, I mean, we're probably going to call it 2 inches to a click, like we usually do, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's going to be 2, I think.
Well, you can't interpenetrate though,
Nope.
so you may have to.
You
You
can't.
have to
Yeah,
move.
you're going to have to be clear. You cannot interpenetrate.
Then you can check for a second activation to do some wheeling.
We won't be able to do much, unfortunately.
It's interesting trying to learn how to maneuver these armies the first time you
Yep.
come out and
Yeah.
play the rules.
Yeah.
All right, I'll attempt to.
Yeah. Try to get your second move off at him. Nope.
Oh no!
Archers.
Lots of
Considering
command and controls issues on this small field.
Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't seem that big.
No, I mean, when I walked across it, I could hear everything my father was yelling at me.
I'm going to attempt to do another thing with the archers. That was a 6.
Nope.
You stupid dice roller.
you have a mighty deed left. Do you want to re-roll that?
Yeah, I might as well.
I don't know what it's for otherwise.
Oh my god! Well, I thought you put Eustace on the other side.
Bye bye dice roller.
That's Odo. That's Odo.
I know. That's why I said. Well, I thought you put
Yeah.
Eustace on the other side.
That is Odo. All right, that's all she wrote. Defenders, you got any moves?
I'm considering it, but I will not.
OJ?
I'm really tempted. Come down those hill and smack those guys.
For funsies?
No,
Yeah,
No,
but I won't, because that's what they want me to do.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly
That
what we
is
want
exactly
you to
what
do.
they want you to do, yeah. All right, nothing there? All right, that takes us to...
I was just going to say he didn't shoot with the archers, right?
Those guys are out of range almost certainly, aren't they? Yeah, I think they're...
Oh, yeah, they are.
They're
still.
10s,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind.
Those are short bows. Closest to closest. Yeah, they're out.
Okay.
All right, so no movements. Therefore, defenders can't charge.
Oh.
Yes?
Wait, no, they do their movement first before
Yep,
anything else.
they've done
Never
all
mind.
that, and now you will do your one shooting.
Yeah. Crossbows against the same chumps.
Oh no, defender shoots first.
You got something? Sorry.
I have my bowman. I have 2 bowmen. I have a student of bowman right
Go.
now.
Hey, archers have moved right in front of him.
Oh shoot!
can't
Bugger,
imagine
bugger
he's
they
out of
have.
range.
Of course they have.
I
Sorry
mean,
about that. I know the defenders shoot first. I didn't realize that they were right there. That's a great. That's 8 bows. Oh, 8 bows. Tweet, tweet.
They
tweet.
rode up. I'm gonna see what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
We're gonna plink them. That's not bad actually. Oh wow,
4.
hits. That's a stam hit.
Yeah, that's a
one
a
stamina hit.
Stamina hit. There it is.
Apparently, their mail wasn't very good.
Yes, inferior.
That was some good shooting from. Honestly, that's a really good roll for.
Yeah, that's a
8 dice.
good shooting. That's that. Now you will. You are compelled to make a. You are compelled to make a command test,
Pass that
and
one.
have passed it. Well done. More shooting, please. Oh no, we alternate. So shooting one at a time, starting with the
Yeah.
defender. Shooting alternate.
Yep.
Yeah. So who do you want to shoot with? Attackers?
Well, I'm going to throw javelins back at them.
You sure you don't want to? Okay, not them, but these. Okay. So them boys are. They have 5 dice. Yeah. Any?
They're within the killing zone.
Yeah, that's. I think. Just checking my modifiers. I did want to take one look at my shooting modifiers. Flip.
Let me find them.
It's actually kind of a big chart, which is weird because it's not that big. Shooting, there it is. Shooting, no, that's at half or less. That's what I was checking.
Yeah, one more and they're going to be at it, but they only have 3. So.
Yeah. So therefore, you are allowed to roll 5 dice. 5 dice. 2.
Oh, that's also a stand hit, I think.
It is. It is. Oh dear. How will we check those boys?
I will check for my command roll. They're fine.
They're fine.
Well, not fine, but they're not running.
They didn't like that none, but
They're not fine, but they're
your turn.
they're okay.
I don't think we have anyone else in range because they were staying outside of our archery range here.
Shocking.
Mm-hmm. Grim, I think you had your shot here at half.
A crossbows at
4.
I gotta step away for a few minutes. Chrono, you got my troops if I'm not
Got
back
it.
in time.
I think.
That's
That'll
1,
not-
so they do have to check. They still have to check because that is a hit.
And they pass.
Okay.
They're holding firm under a hail of crossbow bolts.
Pew pew. Anything else? Anything else?
Anyway, that's it for turn 2, I think.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that's it from our
Well,
end.
let's make sure you've got your mighty deeds back where they belong. Okay, everybody's good? Everybody's solid? All right.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore, Normans, do it. Do that Norman thing.
Okay, Grim, let's do this systematically so that I know what you're doing
Yeah.
before I do mine. Okay. So start on the left and we'll work to the right.
They can't obviously charge because of killing bot.
That's an interesting question. Here it is. So
Why can't they? Of course
he's
they can
if
charge.
he has to go dead straight
Okay.
if
so
he's
you can
going to
the
charge.
archer.
He's got to go there. Is this
Yeah.
guy closer? Yeah, he can't possibly contact him.
Let me double check the charging section.
Well, it's more
This
that
is the first
it's
time we're doing
well, I
it.
think it's going to be fine actually because I think they're actually
Is it close point to closest point?
Yeah, but it's more than that. There's actually a very good picture of this.
Okay. Because I was going to say
It may
this-
only charge the nearest one if it can contact them moving straight ahead.
Yeah,
So it depends.
yeah I don't see
on
why
who
I
is-
don't see why it couldn't.
I
Yeah.
think they're
and the
almost
archers
equidistant. They're equidistant, so you can choose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you can charge them, boys.
I will do so.
Mm-hmm.
Surprising no one, my archers are going to fire him as he comes in, but we'll cover that when we get there.
Yeah, that'll be a part of the melee.
Yep.
So,
So you just
want
go
me
up,
to move him up?
yeah, what you do is you go up here, make the contact, and that's where you get to get, that's that thing about get in, you do this.
Yeah.
There we go. Here he comes. All right,
Up the hill.
continue.
These boys.
Mhm.
It's not supporting distance.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to want to be within 2.5 inches if you want to
Because
support him.
I can't get any further forward going into that, can I?
Nope.
Well, you could have gone at an angle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
could.
got an angle up at 5,
You've
like
got
there.
you've got 5 inches if you move at an angle.
Yeah, like that. That'll do it. Yeah,
There you go.
that's perfect. There you go. Like I said,
these,
learning how to maneuver these guys is very interesting.
Yeah. these boys. With Bishop Oda.
Mhm.
Number of mighty deeds really makes you think too. Like, what do I want to use it for? Especially when we start getting into this kind of situation.
Yep.
Where you may use it for many
Archers.
things.
Now these boys, you can send into the woods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't care about the woods. They can
They can go
Okay,
any way they
okay.
want, and they can go in the woods.
they can face every way they want too. I think.
Yep. Mhm.
And they obviously lose.
No, they're skirmishers. They don't lose for moving.
They just go in there.
Well, yeah.
So
That's because I was going at an angle. So,
Yeah.
well, that's that lot done. Unless I want to do anything more shenanigan.
All right. How about the center or the right?
I humbly suggest, sir, from my position over here as Count Useless, that you hold the center for now. Unless you want to move the crossbowmen to closer range, but I think if you do, then you get into range of them as well, right?
We don't have any. You guys don't have any missiles.
Yeah, they don't have anything.
Oh, they don't have any missiles. Okay, well, yeah, you could get within range of them, but then.
So it's a case of if they want to get the crossbows.
That's actually a very good point. Thank you, Haz. I don't know why I didn't see it in the chat. This guy has to roll to move
Oh, that's right.
because he has a stamina hit. He does have to make a command test.
He gets it.
Got it. Good deal. Good note.
Okay.
Crossbows, they will go forward.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a case of, well, if they want us, they can come down from the hill.
Precisely.
Flemish.
On they come.
Well, now you're in my way.
Oh, yeah. Sort of.
Don't get in my way. Your flems are in my way.
You're Fleming.
The next one.
Okay, he's not listening.
I never listen.
I can tell. Yes.
Just pushing them up. I'm not going to go crazy.
Don't forget William. Oh, one sec.
All right.
Okay. Now, as we said before, they can do this. Is that correct?
If they move half, which means their first move is
They move half.
Yep, which is 2.5.
So that's 2.5.
Yep.
All right. And same. Okay. And I wish to try to do a second move.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to roll.
And they're disciplined, aren't they?
They're drilled, Achilles. You get to go.
They're drilled.
Rather.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
drilled.
doesn't
It's
that
free.
mean they get the first one free?
No,
Or
the
does-
second one's free. The first one's free if
second.
you've got a stamina hit. It basically reduces the number of checks you have to make by one.
Right. So, since they're fresh, they get their second one free, and if they were damaged, they would get their first one free.
Oh, you mean I had to roll for the first one?
No.
No,
You only
no.
have to make a first roll if you've got damage.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. All right. Oops. 2.5. And 2.5. There we go. All right, the cab.
We should. They get a rep for being the first charge.
Oh, good point. Yes. And there was no commander there, so no commander.
No.
But that was the
I'm
first.
back.
That was actually two because it's both a charge and the first charge of the game.
Or is it only if hero does that? No, it's only if
Nope.
a hero does that. Sorry, I forgot.
Is that right?
It's only heroes. I thought it was first unit. But
Hero charges into combat, only one per unit. Hero charge. Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. Yep.
I'm
So
holding out for a hero.
that is the. I'm holding out for a hero. Oh, the silver hazes go back in the bag.
I do appreciate the silver hazes. I do appreciate
Yeah.
the currency and reputation.
Acknowledged all through antiquity, the silver has.
I believe there was a Punic saying.
Was there?
There was a Punic saying that said, if you have a plague, if a plague asks for a coin, give it two and make it go away. Yes, that was it.
That was it? All right.
That was it.
It's
Yeah.
time to melee, which is best. I love to melee. Let's do that. So these boys, they've got Chucky things, so they get to throw their Chucky things, which means they'll be rolling 13 dice. These boys, they too have Chucky things.
They have tiny things, really.
Yeah. So they get to roll 12. Yeah.
Yep.
Do archers get to do that?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
They can only do it. They can only do it if they don't have a shot marker, though.
Okay. Well, of course, yeah, because then you got no bows, right?
Yeah, so we don't really have a shot marker, do we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I bet we just use this thing.
Turn it around.
But I don't understand how. I don't know how you get. When it gets bigger, I'll worry about it. Let's put it that way.
All right. Well, let's put this down here
for this right now. So we got to determine the combat dice. I'm just checking here. No secondaries. No, there's no secondaries. We'll talk about. We will talk about supports in just a second because there certainly seem to be supports. Combat dice. There we go. No, nothing. All right, I'm not losing my mind. There does not seem to be anything that serious. Okay. As that is so, these boys here have 12, and these boys here have...
Oh, let me check something really quick.
Have 13.
When do you trigger Inspiring? Do I say declare that now, or do I declare it later?
I thought Inspiring was when... I didn't think it did that.
Inspiring is for save, so I'm going to declare it.
Yeah, that's going to come up depending if he hits you in the first place, right?
Okay, so this says, by expending my deeds during the late combat, hero kinds of worry you when supporting a friendly unit.
Yeah, that's where, right, because we're not at support yet.
Okay, then I will hold on to that then. All right, so I have 12 then, he has 13.
Oh, is that, are they both? No, they're not.
They're both standard.
No, they're not. They're not at half or less as.
Oh no. They do get the charging. They do get a charge marker though.
Oh yeah, they will get. Yeah, they will get. That's what I wanted because they will reroll ones. That's right there.
Right. Now I'll put this facing backwards. Show they've shot.
Okay, my son has neglected to get a key. Give me a moment, please.
Typical Velka.
Typical teenager, I think.
Yeah, I've done that. I still do it. I'm an adult too sometimes, occasionally.
I just break in though, so it's all right.
I did that several times as a teenager. Like I lost my I dropped my key. Well, I'm just gonna break in through this dodgy window in my parents' bedroom.
Who locks their house?
Yeah, out here, in Texas, we usually did, but here I don't.
What's that?
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Oh, yep.
I apologize. My wife has made some kind of Szechuan beef stew, and the spice level is significant.
Mix a little beef.
Sounds
in
good. I mean, I like it.
Oh, it's really good, but boy, I will be feeling it.
Best kind of spice.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah, in Texas we always lock the door, strangely enough, but here we don't. So
Our first combat of the game.
All right, I have returned. I still want to check. You're not at half, are you, Chrono?
No, I only took the one hit. So.
Yeah, so what's Has talking about? Put the pipe down, Has.
he's looking at the chain of command rules.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. I just want to make sure that bows get I know the javelin guys get it.
I'm pretty sure all of them get it. Page 56, I believe.
56. I'm in the area. Here we are.
When a unit armed with missiles of any sort is charged to the front and may choose to shoot does not already have a shot marker, indicating they've shot earlier this turn.
Okay, risk to heroes, charge user. Excellent. Excelente. So let's see if Has is retracted or if he thinks he sees visions in the heavens. Daniel. Okay, I think we're good. Here we go.
Yeah, screenshot. Should get a screenshot of this before we start rolling.
Yeah, good point. All right, with all that having been said, the way we see this is 13 and Grim re-rolling all ones, and you've got 12 looking for 5 and 6. So let's do it one at a time just so I can keep myself sane. So Grim, why don't you give me... why don't you give me 13 re-rolling ones?
4 hits, not bad.
Wow, not a single one.
Yeah, still 4 hits, which isn't bad. All right, and now the archers, please.
I'm here 2.
Yeah. 2. So clearly what I'm going to want to do is this thing we've done in the past.
Yes.
So it's 2 versus 4. But now I got to talk about saves. He's going to... So what things... Let's talk about what gets you a saving throw. The hill gives you 2. Are you chucking in a mighty deed from Harold?
I shall.
To be a supporter? Yeah, it looks like he's a supporter.
That's another 2.
And looks like they're supporters, right?
Yep.
And they're supporters?
Yep.
I think 6, right?
It's 8 total.
How do you count 8? I'm sorry. 1,
Hill.
2. Ah, yes,
Hill.
8. Yes. I forgot the hill. So, all right, you've got... Let's do yours, since that's 8, looking for 5s and 6s.
Save 3.
Save 3, so you're back down to 1. Look at that. And you have the 2 hits.
No,
but
Chrono. You got
You rolled
4.
4.
I rolled 4.
Yeah, 4.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean,
One of
what's
those 5
roll?
rolled over on the side of the hill.
Okay, so I rolled
After it
4.
already
I wiped
set.
them all.
All right, so you covered all the things with all that mighty support going on. So that wipes them all. And then he's got 2. And he's
I think
got...
it's just a 2.
He's got 2 back... And knights only give 2? Or I should
It's
say
an 8.
heavy riders. Heavy riders.
Heavy Riders give 2.
Heavy
All
riders. So,
formed units
all
give
right,
2.
that's 2 for you. Grim?
Ooh!
Oh!
Tie!
A tie. So we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to get rid of this. I don't like that either.
Okay. Let's remember they've shot. But
Yeah,
not that it's
I don't know why it would matter, because they're being fought to their front. So basically, nobody got hit with nothing. So that's a hideous scrum going on that hill, which isn't a terrible surprise. Cool. Okay, that was the attackers melee phase, because they moved. It is now defenders movement phase.
1 second, I want to check something. When do supporting units get...
Get what?
Risk to heroes. Okay, the unit only take excess hits. Got it. All right, just wanted to make sure I wasn't remembering that.
Mm-hmm.
Who do I want to move? This is rough. I think I'm gonna stick up on this hill. I mean, I don't see reason to come off the hill yet. I don't see reason to.
Nope, I don't either.
Okay.
We'll fight this one then.
Well, no, we fight it. We don't fight it now. We fight. Do we fight this in this phase?
Yeah, it's a defender melee phase, isn't it?
I'm not persuaded, because I think we've had a melee.
Right, but
Fighting,
defender melee combat.
Well, I know there is a defender melee combat, but I'm saying melee combat
There's
outcomes:
shooting.
fighting, victory, drawn combat. The combat is drawn, fighting you stay locked in combat. The combat is finished and is fight for the current phase. Very good. Yep, we are now in a different phase. To your exact point. All right. Yeah. So no re-rolling of 1. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be
8 to 12. 8 to 12.
It's gonna be. How are you drawing your account now?
I'm drawing 8 to 12 because no one gets shooting anymore. Because it's no longer
That's right. So instead, it's the north. So the knights would have 10.
10. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot.
And
thought
I
we
was
had
like,
12,
what are you?
but-
I'm like, don't do that. You're killing me. So Grim, roll 10. No rerolls. 2 and 8. 2. And the supports are going to be the same, assuming you want to chuck in the point.
I might as well. I'm not using it for anything else. So
Okay.
Can Odo chuck his in?
he does not.
He's
have
not close
inspiring.
enough. He's not inspiring either. So yeah, so you've got 8 to go with.
Cleared him.
Mm-hmm. And you, Grim, have 2 again.
Again!
Wow!
Twice!
Rocking it!
They're still locked in that brutal combat. That's amazing. I love that.
Oh, that's a whole thing going on over there.
Although as you can see, being uphill and supported by even just 2 units is like that's hard to crack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except that they're archers and these are mounted.
Yeah, except good luck with horses
cavalry.
Uphill. Horses,
It
those
ain't that much of a hill, Tim. Trust me.
Okay, I've been there. These horses had nose. Why do you? I know you have, but the point is, I've been there too. I'm not impressed. The point is, those guys didn't do any good until they got the They lost until the Saxons came down from the hill. Those horses were jack.
Yeah, except that they weren't charging archers.
Yes, they were. They absolutely were.
No. Okay, never mind. The shield wall guys got in front of the archers at that point. As soon as the horse come up.
Yeah, and who do you think's supporting them right over here? Why do you think they're getting support?
In front of them.
So what? It's okay. I realize creativity may not be a strength on a Friday night, but they're all in the melee supporting each other.
Yeah, I understand that.
I think that's it for that.
Okay. Shooting. Who's got shooting? Defenders first.
I don't think we're in range.
No, those guys are busy.
Yeah, they're busy. They're fighting for their lives.
All right. And crossbowman.
Yep. At them again.
Still haven't gotten there, have you?
No, not quite.
Nope. Half. 4.
Wait, isn't it hot? What do I have to do to get the full one?
5.
Get within 5.
5 inches.
5. Okay.
Need another 1.5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
One hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do my command test.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
3 does it, right?
No.
4 up or 3 up?
That's 3 up, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The 3 up earlier.
No, is it? No, why would you do that to me?
You said 3 earlier, so.
Yeah, 3 plus. 3 plus.
Okay.
Okay, that's all good. Anything else?
That's it for the turn, isn't it?
Uh-huh. All right, now I got to check the scenario because I do believe it is in this phase that the Norman reinforcement or the Saxon reinforcements arrive.
No, we're on turn 3 now, right?
No,
Yeah.
this is 4. We're going into 4.
No, it has to be 3 because on turn 3 we get the bonus points, right?
Well, I'm saying I think I need to award you the points now.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is turn 3.
Are we on turn 3?
I thought so. Am I
Okay.
wrong?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought we were because I don't know how else you could have gotten all the way from the baseline otherwise.
Yeah, I thought we just finished turn 3. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. In that case, I'll add 3 rapid to my.
You may take 3
Or-
silver hazes and place them in your cup.
Is it done?
It is done. There you go. I'm just seeing what you get for that. Salient points. At the end of each turn from turn 3 onwards, yes, 1 rep per salient point held by either force. Yep. And then late arrivals. The defender contingent has been just before the mighty deeds are allocated in phase 1. They arrive in a single group. So it's a 1d6 left, center, right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
OJ, these guys are yours, so you might as well roll for them.
All right. Single D, 1d6. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And what do I need?
It's not so
anything-
much that. It's 1, 2,
don't want to
3,
roll
4,
high.
5, 6.
Anything you rolled.
Okay.
Oh no! Right in the
I'll
weeds.
roll high.
Yeah.
They are coming in over here, up to 2 base. up to
All of
10
them?
inches. And, yeah, all of them come
yeah,
in
all in a group.
up to 10 inches.
They seem to be a little lost.
Yeah, they got turned around and now they're in the weeds.
You know, you'd think they know where they were
I'm sorry,
going.
did you say 2 inches?
10 inches. Up to 10.
10.
It is their country.
Yeah, they're from the north,
It's a cunning flanking maneuver.
apparently. Yeah.
Cunning flanking maneuver that might not go anywhere.
Right.
Okay, they're placed.
All right. This is top 4. Did we all put our mighty deeds back?
I've done so.
Mighty
Mine
deeds.
never moved.
I haven't.
You have not moved your mighty deeds. I understand.
My mighty deed never moves.
It never. Now these Norman Knights they do have the disengage ability. I don't know that they're going to do it, but they certainly can.
They don't really have the space for it right now.
Yeah, I don't know where they'd go except sideways, I guess. But that even that.
Well, I remember you saying they could go back, bunch them back.
Yeah, they can, but that winds up doing some bad stuff to these guys.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, they're not going it back anyway, so.
Yeah, we can't win unless we get to the top of that hill. So.
Right. No, that's a fact. All right, well, do it. You got your stuff. Do you know what to do?
How can I remove one person and shove him in another one?
Odo?
Basically,
What do you
yeah,
mean,
I want to move
Odo?
Odo.
Yeah. All you got to do is just attach him and reattach him. He just moves. He's got a.
Okay.
He's mounted, so he's got 4.
He's got 10 inches, so he can basically just go pop.
Yeah, because he's in there.
Well, actually,
at the
he
moment.
can't. He's got to go this way and then that way, but he can do that because he can't enter their.
Oh, that's
zone.
right. Their kill zone, their killing zone is a problem. So he can go.
But he can
this
go whatever way he wants. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got more than enough move to make it there.
All right.
so.
Well, it's going to be Odo first.
All right.
Away he goes then.
He's got way more than enough move.
Yeah, he doesn't have to test to move, so he technically has 20 inches to just ride all over the board.
He's obviously jumping into them.
Mm-hmm.
Archers.
The bishop trusting in God.
That's a fatal mistake.
No, they can go they can go full 5. There's skirmishers.
Mm-hmm.
They'll test for a second move if they want it, but they can't go 5.
Well, not.
Oh, that's what it is. They're actually warriors with bows. That's right. That's what it is.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
not skirmishers. You know?
Yeah, those aren't skirmishing. That's it. Those guys are warriors with bows.
They're formed. It's a formed unit of archers.
Yeah, I wonder if that's not.
These boys.
I'm not sure that isn't a misclassification on my part.
Well, it's our first time out.
Yeah. I'm not sure that isn't a mistake. Okay. I was wondering what was
All
going on here.
All right, that's strike 1, Jim. You know,
It is. I agree.
fouled that one off, but it's okay.
yeah.
You got
Clem.
two more.
William is actually going to shift as well. Bring in the Fleming.
Okay.
Should I?
In case you hadn't noticed what I am going to do, which I thought I'd
Yeah.
kind of telegraphed. Okay.
I
Don't put these guys in front of me. Because I'm going this way. I'm going this way.
I'll go. Then I'll go this way.
No.
Dissension in the Norman ranks.
This is not hard to understand. These guys are super strong, and they make especially these guys, and they make an excellent reserve. But I can waste my infantry hammering up here.
Yeah.
He's not
wasn't
going
going
to
to.
come down. And if he does come down, then I've got these guys for him.
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't
That
going
way
to do it.
We can concentrate our combat power on a part of his line and not his whole line.
Yeah, I'm still chunking William into the Flemish.
That's fine.
You go with your bad self there, Graham.
Well, he's
You
not
do it.
going anywhere else. They're not going. Crossbows.
You are now in that zone.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome
Great.
to the unfriendly zone.
Welcome to the unfriendly zone. I like it. Achilles,
I am all done.
your turn.
Okay. So these guys are going to move. Now 2.5, 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And these guys are going to move. 2.5. Close enough. There we go. And then we want to do the second one. And the second one you say is free because they're drilled, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, and they're not hurt. So
Now at this point, yeah, they still have to go sideways or they're in
Mm-hmm.
lined up with these guys,
Yep.
right? So,
Yep.
so
You have spoken truly.
2.5.
Remember, it's all straight ahead. It's
Oh, that's
bowling
right.
alley.
Yeah, they're clear now. Yeah.
Okay.
You are clear of the no-touch square.
All right. Oh. Okay. Good for them. Good for them. All right. Cavalry.
Mm-hmm.
Here they come.
Okay, we're done.
All right. Voila. Melee.
These guys can shoot, I think.
Can they? Are they within? No, there's too much. There's a. Is it really two? Or I thought it was just one that you can see.
Oh, no, it is only one, yeah.
Yep, it's only one in the
It's,
trees.
Okay.
What about my archers, or they go after them?
You don't get to shoot. No.
These guys are going to
sit-
shoot until the very end of
you-
the turn,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah, OJ.
Yeah, you sit there.
I don't want to say.
You just
You got to
you
sit there.
just sit there.
You sit in the milk.
Hold your bow.
You sit in the milk, hold your bows. Yeah. That's not a
Hold
euphemism.
your bow.
So you're
No, it's some kind of Anglo-Saxon Old English thing or something. I'm pretty sure.
Now
Hold
they've
your
got
bow.
Homie is thrown in 2, and he's going to add in 10, so that's 12.
I've still got 8.
12 to 8. How about now? How about now?
with his hold fast, when do I do that?
What is his hold? I thought his hold fast was...
It's a one-time rally.
Yeah, that's... Oh, you want to... Oh!
I think you do that whenever you want.
Yeah, you can do that right now.
It costs a mighty deed, but
It takes his mighty deed for the turn, if you didn't want to
Yeah,
use
it's not like
'Cause well,
I'm not sure I want to use it.
well, you could. I mean, you could chuck in that mighty deed and add an extra die to roll in combat.
or
Yeah,
save it
actually-
for in case he takes damage.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll save it. I won't bother with it yet.
Okay. So, right now, then, it is... We'll do... let's do 12 first, looking for 5s and 6s, because those guys just can't quit.
We would never quit.
3.
3.
Chrono?
Mere 1.
Scant 1, as the man
Uh-oh.
said.
Uh-oh.
All right, this could be the... But he's still got... I don't... You chuck in
He's
one, I
got like
imagine,
8
Chrono?
I will.
or whatever it is.
He chucking. He be chucking. Roll him.
H support dice. Oh, not this
Ooh!
time.
Saved none.
Oh.
I think that's going to kill him, right?
They'll take a hit.
That's another hit, which drops their stamina to half.
Yep.
Okay. Grim, check yours.
Yeah, I should.
4 this time, I think.
Oh, just got it.
Yep.
Close enough. All right, so with that in mind, the net... how do we do this? Because there is... What's the order of... You see, because, Matt, if you're still there, order of operations matter in well-written rules.
Then we do risk to heroes.
Risk to heroes is next. There are no heroes. Does he take a risk because he was supporting?
No, unless there's excess hits.
Correct. That's right. You deduced that from the last one. Thank you.
They saved their hits off, so I don't think he actually takes the test. Because
Right.
he can actually take the test. Well,
now-
it depends on...
They have lost now on a 3-0. Support saves. We did all that. Risk to heroes. Hits. So I just want to see risk to heroes real quick. Attached to a unit? No. Heroes and supporting units will have to save. Yeah, excess hits, as you correctly say. Well done. So remove stamina. We did that. Secondary and supporting units in combat. No, it didn't destroy it, so that's irrelevant. Heroes and stamina loss. Heroes and destroyed units. None of that is relevant. Melee combat outcome. It is not drawn. It is a fighting victory. They get a charging winning marker. The losing unit must retreat. And that is... he does. Do you have 1 stamina point left or 2? I believe you have 2.
Ooh, I have 2.
That is fortunate. You must retreat back 2.5 inches. And
Directly back.
Directly back, exactly.
And that will bump the... Yes, that's going to...
Does it?
I think it's going to bump them just slightly.
I don't think it does. I think you're fine.
Okay. All right.
Let's do that. Pick up that marker, please. Thank you. So, Grim, you going to chase him? Duh.
Yeah.
I repeat, duh. And
Not like there was much of a choice.
you then now you get a charging marker, a winning charging marker, which is nice. That stops.
It looks very nice on the metal piece.
It looks very nice on the mantle. These guys may advance. These supports may advance by 1/2 a base width, or a spear throw.
2.5 inches.
2.5. Yeah. These guys can't because they're sitting over there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how that goes.
Break the line just by charging it, yeah, and having a slap fight.
Yeah, well, I don't know about a slap fight, because as I said, as I confessed, as Achilles correctly put it, as I followed the first one off, those shouldn't be warriors with bows. Those should be skirmishers. But there it is.
I was wondering why they weren't, but I was like, oh, whatever.
Yeah. No, mistakes were made. I will confess those. Okay, so that's all the melees, right? Right. Cool.
Yep.
Let's now go over to the defender's phase.
All right. These guys are going to do some movement here.
Form shield wall.
I think they're too busy jiggling.
Is that what that is? That's jiggling?
Yeah, jiggling to the left.
And they're going to try and go for a second one.
All right.
Jiggle to the left, men.
There you do. There you go. 1, 2.
Yeah, I wonder how you say that in Anglo-Saxon.
That's all they can do. But they're preparing. For what's
I
going on
absolutely swear by all that is just and holy, Matt, I will never let you forget that.
He holds a grudge, Matt.
Yeah, it's when you think something that stupid, I ain't forgetting.
That's it for movement on my side. You may want to get these guys on the right moving.
Yeah, I have no earthly idea. What are you going to do with them?
Try and come this way, I guess. Try and come...
OJ?
Yeah.
All right, I might have gotten carried away with the trees, okay? Or I might have. I'm just saying.
It's not hard to see them. Well, you got to test for them because they're...
Yeah, everybody's got a test to even move.
Right. And it's going to be 2d6, taking the lowest because
It's in rough.
that
Yep.
terrain.
Try this one first.
It's actually 2d6, Mike. You got to roll another one.
Ooh, he stays where he is. You could command him with these guys, but I'm not sure if you want to do that because you may need to reroll for a different unit. Well, you may as well reroll that one because he doesn't. Yeah.
We'll try the Huscals.
Here come those girls.
2d6,
2d6.
right? 8.
Nope.
You may want to re-roll that one to get
What
these
do I
guys-
need to be able to move them?
3 and better.
Anything 3 or
You're
better.
taking your low die, though.
Ah, okay.
Spend this mighty deed. You could re-roll
Yeah.
that too, and
We'll
try and
try
make
that.
it. Yeah.
Just the 2?
Yeah. I'll do it.
And
They-
what's their movement here in the trees?
If they go straight ahead, 5. There's no other movement penalty. They just suffer trying to activate.
If they go this
You
way, it's 2.5.
That's 2.5. Yep.
Yeah. I don't think you can anyway, because you're right up against the other guys, so you'd be interpenetrating. So you may as well just go straight ahead and
Get out of the woods.
He's still
Yeah.
not.
But
Keep
does
coming.
the tree
he's
provide
not-
some
he's-
cover if he stays in here, though?
There, yeah, you are
From
obscured.
the archers?
Yep.
From the archers?
Yep.
yeah, but we want to get him up and fighting.
Well, I understand that, but I guess that's only going to put him there anyways, right? So
Yeah. You could try for a second activation, but still be 2d6, taking low at this point. You couldn't charge like that, but you could wheel him.
right. Yeah. Might as well try a second activation.
2d6.
Yeah, he gets it. It's 2 per click, so
Nope. If it's 2 at a click, that's fine. You get 2 clicks, basically. I think we're gonna say.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said 2 clicks.
Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna have to be.
yeah.
Just given that it's half a spear throw anyway.
Okay. All right. I'll try these Birdmen. That's a 2d6 also, right?
Yep.
Nope.
And no rerolls left. So,
And these guys are stuck, so.
well, they could slide. They could slide this way. They could sidestep this way
Oh,
if they succeed. So
We'll try it.
no, no, they're really not feeling
no.
it.
They're entrenching.
Man.
They're lost, is what they are. They're just
Yeah.
stone cold lost.
Yeah, I think that's what we want to do at this point.
I saw a rabbit.
They've gone hunting.
And I probably, I want to move my general now then too, right?
Well, your general, you have 2 choices. You can attach him to somebody if that's what you want to do. Otherwise, he just
Right.
moves.
Trying to move him up here with the Haskells, I think.
And in which case, he just bear in mind it's not a problem, but he winds up moving a total of because he's on foot. He's going to move a total of 10 at max.
Yeah, he's got it. So
I was trying to move him to the edge there a little bit so we can see him.
Yeah, that's cool. Just like that.
All right.
It's the way they
That's
even do
all
it in the
it
book.
does.
There you go.
I think we
Okie
can fight.
So
we fight this now. So.
yeah, it's time to refight those shenanigans. Well, we'll do it the same way because Odo came along for the ride again. That'll be 12.
Then
yeah.
it's shooting, right?
Yeah, shooting is at the end.
Yeah.
So that is 12 reroll it for. Let's do it for Grim first. 12 rerolling ones.
Several ones.
4 hits and 2 rerolls. Another hit. 5. And
I'm coming back with
what do
4.
you got? You've got
4 come at half stand.
you've lost the hill,
Yes, which
so it's going to be 4. You saying? That makes sense.
I think so. Yeah.
I would agree.
From hell's heart, I spit at thee.
Yeah, so that's 2 get through, unfortunately.
That's 3. That's
No, he hit you for 5.
Right. yeah, but I got save still. We still haven't done saves.
Yeah,
That's
this
my
is
hit.
Oh,
That's
I'm
my-
sorry. Those are your
the fighting
hits.
part.
That was me swinging back.
That was your hits. I'm sorry. How much you hit him for? 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sorry.
no problem.
All right, so let me switch that around. Okay. And now you got to try to save off. You got 4 saves. Yeah.
I'm gonna burn 1 for inspiring, and then I'm gonna.
He's not
pull
close
these two
enough.
in. Yeah, he's part of this unit.
Oh, I didn't realize he was in there. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's.
He's been there the whole time.
No, I guess I never realized he was in the unit. Got it. So, yeah, cool. So then it's 6.
Yeah. 6 for 5 and 6. Luck be a lady tonight. I saved 2. I don't think it's going to be enough, though.
That's 3, which means he's going to get another hit. And now he's got to take a command test as well.
We haven't seen who's won yet. Well, it's going to be...
You think? Okay.
He only got 2 saves.
He's only got... And you've only hit him for 3.
Yeah,
and he's got an armor of 3. So if you save so much as 1, very good. He's got 1, 2, yeah.
Which he could fail.
And he passes, so he saves 1. So it does nothing, and you will have to take a command test to see if you don't die outright. But you fail.
Oh dear.
I will spend my last mighty deed.
Okay.
And they will not die.
All right, and they will again withdraw.
And Tiny Tim, who did not die.
And Tiny Tim, who did not die. Oh, and that is actually that he charged with a hero.
Yes.
So that was the first hero charge of the game.
Oh, give me a has.
And it was a charge with a hero. You receive 2 silver hazes.
Oh.
It does take a risk to hero test because the hit did get through.
That's accurate. That is accurate. A single hit,
one.
A solitary hit did get through, so I believe that is 1 die. 1 die, do not roll a 1.
I'll roll 1. Okay.
He did not. You may now pursue him again.
Unsurprisingly, yes.
And you keep that, and you keep that, and you keep that.
Those guys come up to...
And those guys come up 2.5. Okay. I think that's the way that works. I hope.
Well, this is nothing like Hastings.
Hey, this is nothing at all like the battle. What the hell?
Then we go to shooting.
Shooting. Yeah, defender first, please.
We actually have shooting now.
Hooray.
They're in range.
From?
I will...
Those archers.
Both archers.
Both archers? All right, so who wants to go first?
I'll do one at a time. We have to do 1 unit,
Correct.
then 1 unit, and back. So.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
And they're not, however, inside the killie zone. So they're at a double, so there'll be 2 each.
So go from left to right.
Yeah, you just 2 at a time. Just do 2 at a time, so we know.
Yeah.
It's
But two dice, though, right?
Yep, we're going to 5s and 6s.
Mm-hmm.
A hit. That's a test.
So that's a test. So make your test, please, on those infantry Achilles.
How many dice?
1d6. It was only 1.
Oh. Okay.
Well, it's just 1 test regardless of how many hits. It's just...
True. Yes. Accurate.
I have to roll a 5 or a 6?
No. You need to roll a 3 or better, and you pass.
She did.
Oh, okay.
And now those guys?
No, we hand it off to the...
Oh, it's your turn. That's right. Thank you.
We go back and forth.
Unsurprisingly, the crossbows.
8. Ouch.
8.
At these boys.
Straight in the puss.
Ooh.
Whoa! 5?
5.
5? Armor of 2? That's 2 hits. They already had 1.
Yeah, so we're at 3. So let's see if they have to retreat.
3.
Wait, 5 armor?
They do.
And that 3 hits?
They do not. So here's the point. They hit them for 5, right? Their armor is 2, so every 2 is a hit.
Ah, I see.
So I have to check and see if they just die or outright.
Well, no, you rolled a 1, didn't you?
Yeah, but means they have to retreat, not to see if they...
No, they do have to retreat.
Right, that was my test to see if they did.
I see. Yeah, got it. Yeah, and now can they, right?
Now, will they, or will they simply die in place? Oh, they retreat.
They will retreat. Now, however, in their retreatification, they're going to bump those guys, in which case...
That's at 1.2 inches, let's remember that.
These guys have to make a test again.
Yep. Oh no,
they fail it.
they just vaporize.
And that's
That is-
that's all of them. Ooh, and that is 2 rep.
Ooh. I removed them from my.
That is 2 no, that is that a loss or a gain?
I lose 2.
Okay, that's right. You lose 2 rep. And they have bumped into those guys, and now they must make a test.
They're steadfast. They do not have to test.
Ah, steadfast. Very good. So those
They just
guys
die right there,
Those
right?
guys just die in place. Yeah.
They've got swallowed up by the earth there.
Yeah.
Rolled up by crossbow bolts.
Well, that's why I put them there to eat fire.
They
and die.
those brave fellas did eat it and ate it hard.
Yeah,
All right.
We've
go over
accomplished
here.
our missions.
Back over to OJ for 2 dice on the Norman infantry.
Oh, yeah.
1.
Another hit. Check for it, please, Achilles. You need a 3 or better.
No.
Ooh, now, are you in range? You are not in range, so you must go back 2.5 inches.
He's in range.
Oh, he's in
attached to
range
this
of William?
unit.
He is?
Yeah, he's attached to
From
that
this-
unit, right?
Oh, that's right.
No.
He's attached to the unit. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he
Wait,
is.
you could,
No, but this unit was this.
Doesn't
formation
matter.
over here.
That's William. He's in
This
charge
is
of the whole boat.
William.
he's the army
He
guy.
everybody.
Yeah.
So Grim can burn a token, and you can try again,
Surprising.
Achilles.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Just enough.
There you
Okay.
go. All right.
They were kind of not feeling it, but they decided to.
William went up and slapped some people upside the head.
Yeah, with his club. Oh no, Odo was carrying the club.
Odo's got the club.
Yeah.
He's over here doing Odo things.
All right, looks like the. All right, and then any other shooting from either side?
Mm,
I don't.
don't think I'm in range.
Okay.
And everything else is skilled.
All right. Well, we only got 2 turns left, people. Only 2 turns left. The Normans are definitely going to have to bloody up the Saxons. How many are you sitting on?
Still 3.
12.
3. Yeah.
So you're going to get
Sorry.
you 3 more, so that's 15. Yeah, it's 15 to 11 right now. That can be easily made up, though.
Yeah, if things get bloody, they sure can.
Yeah. Normans, 2 turns to go. Good luck. First of all, let's give yourself your tokens back. There you go. And Odo's got his, and Eustace has his. Great. Normans, go.
I'll let you lead off, Achilles, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Might want to think about sending one of these guys out here to.
Yeah, I'm going to, but
But I'm not sure. With 2 turns, I'm not sure that'll even matter.
yeah, it's not. We just need to punch him in the face.
We just got to plow straight up. Okay. So these boys go forward. I don't know if that's far enough. No.
You're not going to make on the first one.
Yeah, they'd have to. They would have to do it on the second. No, they're drilled, so they can make it.
They're drilled, so yeah. But so you can go straight up there.
Yeah,
and
they
hit 'em.
just go up and hit them. Now
Go
they
back.
now here's where they get in, and so they should slide to their left up to 2.5 inches.
Okay.
We'll call it good.
It's fine. Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect. Yep.
Ah,
Love it. Love it.
Okay.
Keep going.
All right. 2.5. And they're in range, right? So
Mhm.
they're
Yep.
supporting.
That is loving support.
All right. Cavalry.
There are a lot of really cool things in this game.
It can go a lot further, Achilles, if you want.
I don't think he
They
wants
can,
to.
but-
He's
I don't
lurking.
think he
They're
wants
lurking.
to.
Them
Well, he
horses
wants
is lurking.
They're lurking.
Yeah,
They're
They're making sure those other Saxons don't join the fight.
okay. Flemish.
Flamand.
The Flames.
They're gonna.
William and the Flams, a hot new band.
And their first song would be Hawk Tua.
Hey now.
They're gonna roll. They're gonna roll to go again. Nope.
No.
Do I want to re-roll that? Yeah, might as well.
Well, they spend it on.
Where are you going?
In support range of you.
There
There you go.
Yeah, my only fear is if I lose and have to come back at you.
Don't lose.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean,
Blue is ominous. Ominous.
his guys get more dice than I do, brother.
They're gonna
Crossbows.
You got your javelins coming in, so you're gonna.
yeah, the javelins are gonna matter.
Yeah.
So you want to win that first round, otherwise it's gonna.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's going to get ugly.
Okay, so here is. Oh, so you're doing that. Okay. Here's the thing about this. This is the thing. Go ahead, put yourself there. I'm not objecting in any way. This guy is in direct contact with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he's secondary, which means he only gets to roll half his dice.
Mm-hmm.
But he is in melee contact with that dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hit you with these crossbows.
Once again, they are formed warriors with bows, so they've got a butt ton of dice.
Yeah, they got 18.
That's not right.
They have more strength than.
No, I
any of the
gotta.
regular
That's.
infantry.
Why is that? Where the heck? That's wrong.
You typoed it. You fat fingered one typing 8. Apparently,
I'm guessing. I'm completely guessing. That's something's wrong. Give me half a second.
These are Genoese tanks up here, right here.
Yeah, that's
the creme de la creme. Apparently,
no, that is in fact not 18. It is 8, as suggested.
Wow, I was gonna say, man, William fought this battle completely wrong. If he had those guys,
These boys.
Mm-hmm.
they are drills. So they can...
And then they're drilled.
Mm-hmm. Support is nuts.
Oh yeah,
These
great.
These boys.
Is there a limit to support? A max?
I don't think so.
Huh.
not like what is it? Valor and Fortitude.
Valor and Fortitude. Also, whatchamajiggy? GDA.
GDA. Yeah.
These boys.
Charge. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You caught big contact and slide.
Yep.
Make contact.
Yeah, don't forget to get stuck in. Yeah, just pivot and face, square up. The goal is to maximize frontage, which you have done.
Yep.
Excellent. Well done. Holy cow! It's a late arriving Velker.
Hello.
And then these boys are just gonna
Snug up. Okay.
archers.
Why leave the woods?
I can't shoot him, so
This guy now you can shoot him. It'll be half dice because he's got cover, but you can shoot him.
yeah, exactly.
But those woods protect you from him, right?
It'll give him a bonus. Yep, for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
I might as well just turn them then.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even necessarily
Believe it or
have to do that,
not, believe it or
archers.
not, to turn them is a command check.
Even though they're skirmishers.
Yep. Mm-hmm. They can move any way they want, but their facing change is a
there we
which
go.
they've got. Away they go.
Oh, I see. Okay. Doo.
That's me.
All right. Achilles, you got anybody else?
No, sir. Moved everybody.
Well, that's some melees then, kids and campers. Which one do you want first? Attackers?
We
You
wanna do-
start on the left, and we'll just
Yeah,
go
we'll start on the
to
left.
right? Yeah. This is Williams?
You spent that one.
Yeah, I spent
That one
that
was spent.
to give you that
okay.
reroll.
Okay. All right.
All right, let's go over here then to this
No,
one.
I spent it to ensure I went
Yeah, I
further
was going to
forward.
say, that was to give you a, yeah. So this is an extra thing. So let's see.
Called before again.
Yeah, because I got the...
Oh, here's a question.
Uh-huh.
Is there a limit on the number of different melees that one group can support?
Yes,
Yeah,
one,
that's-
only one.
Okay.
A given unit may only support one melee.
Okay.
Perfect.
So he has to decide which of these he's going to support.
Correct.
Right?
He's out of
Well,
range
that's
for
right.
this one, I suspect. Is he? Nope, just
Oh,
in.
No. I don't know.
So he would have to pick. Yeah. He will indeed, as you say, have to choose.
Yeah. I'll probably support this one because these guys are kind of lost cause at this point. So.
Yeah.
No point throwing good money after bad.
Yeah.
Oh
They,
boy.
they could keep running all the way to London. It doesn't matter.
The battle is going to be won here.
Yeah. In
Or,
any
yeah,
event,
or a loss.
as Chrono indicated, 10 plus the 2 there, 12 rerolling 1s, and then versus now that's
4.
a mere 4. Yeah.
Oh, I have a chance.
2 with 3
3
rerolls. 2 with 3
You're
rerolls.
saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
With another.
Another
So
one,
3.
so 4. 3, 3, 3, 3.
3.
3, 3, and Chrono, you get to hit him for 4.
Hell's hard. I hit 2.
Not bad. Not bad, considering. Let's talk about who's got more here. Looks like he's got no support?
I will burn one for. I'll burn one for.
Well, no. Time out.
No,
Grim has none?
he-
Oh, that dude.
I
Yeah,
got
he
it.
brought that
Right
too.
there.
Yeah. All right, let's have Grim do that one for 2. Uh-oh. Both
Hit it
get
for 2?
through. Therefore, with an armor of 3, it'll just be a check. Although it does get through, so it doesn't do any stamina hits. Over here, what do you got? What are you doing?
I could. I'm gonna say Harold can only support. Inspiring means you can support more than one. Or you can.
No, I
support
think
one.
support is support once, isn't it?
Inspiring.
I don't think it matters. I think it's. Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at
As
the wording.
if I would know. Wait, I don't.
Yeah. We don't. We're new to this.
We are new. Inspiring. A hero with the inspiring trait is amazing. By expending a mighty deed during the combat phase, he will count as a warrior unit when supporting a friendly unit. Any number of mighty deeds may be spent per phase. Support provided by the inspiring hero can even be used when facing an enemy with aura of dread. Count as a warrior unit when supporting. To do this, they must be within a half spear of the unit that they are supporting, but not in contact. They must not be.
I'm assuming I can only support one. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's as
That-
many. I take that as spend your mighty deeds.
I will spend. I'll spend 2.
Spend a mighty. Well, you can only spend 1, can you?
Oh, he can spend as many as he wants, it said, right?
Any
As
number
many
can
as-
be spent per
No.
combat phase.
I take that to mean that he can do it twice. He could do it here and he can do it here.
Okay, we'll go that way then.
Okay.
We may be able to clarify that.
Yeah, but I doubt that. I don't see the logic of being able. I mean, to me, it makes sense that he can say, "Okay, I'm over here and I'm over here," but you
That
know,
makes sense. Okay, so we'll do
2.
2 for that.
2.
None. They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead. Okay.
And
They-
then my check.
Yes, you do have to. So first of all, Chrono will take out his 2 rep for that.
Yeah. They're
Two
moved.
silver hazes, and then you will make a check as you say. That's 1 check. Oh, so close, but not there.
I can't spend the mighty deed to do anything.
I don't know what that would be.
No, you pass. You pass.
pass.
You need
So we-
anything but a 1.
Anything but a
Oh
1.
yeah, anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that was a command check.
No, you don't take a command check.
Ah,
You don't take
You're
all
going-
because
you're
you didn't take any casualties. All you
I
do
didn't.
is take a did this guy get killed check.
oh yeah, that was it.
You don't have anything to pursue, so I think you just do the.
Yeah, that's a good question. What does he do now? He can't pursue. It's hold ground, is it not?
I believe so.
Pursue or hold ground. There it is. It's a. Yeah, it's forced retreat. No, it's. Where's hold ground? What can you do? What can you do? You may immediately move a half spear throw in any direction, ignoring kill zones but staying at least 1 inch from an enemy unit. But
Oh, well, that's possible.
unfortunately, you do lose your magical winning marker.
My magical winning marker.
You got to stay an inch up, but you could, for example, give yourself a 2-click. You could 2-click to your right.
Which I will do.
You might. I'm not sure you can. He's got.
Oh yeah, you're kind of stuck. Nope, you can't. It's yeah.
Yeah, you get as much.
You're kind
You
of
could stay there, or you could slide that way, or you could.
You can go in any direction. So yeah, you could move those guys kind of out of the way a little.
They can also adjust. So.
Yeah.
They can turn though.
I would think
They
so.
should
Yeah,
be able-
they can
Yeah.
swing that flank forward. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right, now this one. All right.
12.
Well, this is the first turn, and this was a charge, so they do get a charging marker. Voila.
Yay.
It's be 13 to 12, I think, is it?
That's 13. Yeah. 13. What you got up there, Fancy? Oh, yeah, you got 12.
We're a beefy Saxon shield wall.
You are beefy. Very, very beefy. 13 to 12, like the man said. So 13 rerolling ones.
Three with the two rerolls.
3, exactly.
Ooh, killing it.
Oof.
Ouch.
That is
5.
a
5.
And now you will come back, as you say, with 12.
Let me move this over here.
To the special ground.
4.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4.
Well, isn't that special? That's tight. Let's talk about supports. That guy's...
I got this guy here.
Nope.
He's
Oh,
in
yeah,
combat.
it is he?
He's in combat, though.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah,
a contact. We talked about that. So you've got thems.
I got the hill. And I got Harold.
That's 6.
Yep.
6 supports. I don't think they can
I have none.
Save 2. It's enough to...
save 2, but that takes you down to...
No, I'm this one. I'm this one. Remember, he got
Yeah, I
5 on
did.
me.
Yeah. So
I take a hit, but-
So that is a hit. How about
I mean,
here?
Yeah,
Armor
I
is
should get
3.
hit.
So that's
Yeah,
a
I
hit.
got a hit.
That is a hit both ways.
I think he technically scored more hits than I did.
I believe he did. Is that
Yeah,
that
I
the,
scored 5 to 4.
yeah? Is that the standard? Well, no. It's what gets through the supports.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. So I saved 2 and took it down to...
3.
3.
And
So yeah,
I
he
hit
actually,
for 4.
yeah.
So
I
beat
think
him.
I think you might have beaten him. Okay, let's talk about results. Results. Melee combat outcomes. Drawn, destroyed. Finding. If the combat was not drawn and no units were destroyed, the side scoring the most hits after support saves. Yep. So, you get a charging winning marker.
I have to test to see what I do. Or
Oh, that's true. That's
Well,
that. Now you now will withdraw a half A's throw, so 2.5 inches. And
do
now
horses go further, or do they always do 2.5?
no, it's always a half.
Oh, I pass.
And
What
you
do I
pass, so
do?
you get to stay up on that hill.
I kind of want to... Well, I chase him. I'm actually have an advantage on him, because but he can disengage next turn, so...
Yeah,
I'm in that position. So I think I will stay on the hill, so I'll lose my...
you lose your marker.
It's
by holding
tempting.
down.
It's tempting.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
It's a good. That's a fun choice.
It's the
That's
ones
what I
the
wanted to give
Saxons-
you. I
that's
wanted
what
to
the
give you that.
Saxons thought too.
I wanted to give you those tempting choices.
Look, they're running away. We can go after them.
Exactly.
They're
And it was
running.
on this. It was on this same part of the field too.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go. Verisimilitude, I say.
Yes.
This one is...
And up comes
also-
up come Achilles. Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Let's see here. He's gonna roll 13 there. Yeah.
I'm rolling 12, so same as
And
last
he's
time.
gonna get another 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So he
17.
gets 17. Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Let's do yours first, Achilles. 17. Rerolling ones.
All right. Here we go.
Five.
I see
Plus
5.
4 rolls.
And 5 and 4 rerolls, exactly.
Okay. I'm sorry. How many rerolls?
4.
4.
4.
think that's
Go to
One more.
6.
One more. One more. 6.
One
All
more.
right. And Chrono, what are you coming back with?
12.
12.
Oh,
that's
nasty.
a lot.
Good roll. Good roll.
Jesus.
What'd you get?
A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Eight.
5, 6, 7, 8.
8. All right. Let's have. Well, we had Achilles go first. Yeah. Let's have Achilles continue. Now he has a boat ton of support. He's got 6. Yeah.
Yeah, 6. Yeah.
Yep. And so therefore, yeah, 6 support Achilles. Looking for 5s and 6s.
William can use his inspiring, right?
Okay, he's
if you need
inspiring. So you can burn an inspiring to get into strong.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that's
Eight,
another
2.
Another 2. So
8.
8. Yep.
Okay.
3. Not bad.
Takes it down to 5.
I am gonna get 6 because I've got these guys back here,
Yeah.
these guys here, and the hill.
Yep.
2.
Oh, just barely. All right. So
But
you
it
did
hurts me
5
more, I
to you
think.
did 5 to Achilles. That hurts him for 1.
You did 4 to me, which hurts me for 2.
Hurts you for 2.
My poor armor. The wounds.
I win.
Okay, so if the combat was not drawn and no units were destroyed, the side scoring the most hits. What does that
Be
mean?
me.
No, I scored the most hits. You caused the most stamina damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, after support rolls, right? It's
Yeah.
mostly
Yeah.
after support,
Yeah, so
which was me.
no, because that's damage, that's not hits.
No. After support, or after the thing. So I had 5, and he has
No,
4.
that's why
Me
I inflicted.
before.
Remember, I hit you were 8. You said
This
3.
is you, this is him.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
All right.
Never mind.
Yeah. So okay, so now this is the only place where that support thing becomes a real problem. So you have to go back 2.5 inches, but you're gonna bump straight into those guys.
I assume those are the mercs. I assume, right?
Support surely
Yeah, the Flemish.
mustn't they?
Yes.
Retreating
I
with
believe so.
retreating. Retreating.
They are secondary combatant.
Yeah, if a unit that is lost to combat must immediately make a retreat move. Let's see. Show me a secondary.
I assume they do, but it doesn't.
I
Doesn't
shall
say
be right
that.
back.
Doesn't say that.
Room.
Be right back.
I don't think they do.
Oh, they stick it out and fight.
Yeah, but that
think-
doesn't make sense
don't
either.
say-
No, you beat them. You beat them. You had to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. Let me look if it says anything in the secondaries. Secondaries. It's one spot that doesn't seem very clear. don't
Retreating
specifically say.
retreating units and any heroes attached. Who is that? Supporting units do not retreat, but may be effective, which implies the secondaries do go.
Yes.
Yeah, the secondaries go. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah. We
So-
can clarify. That's like 2 questions I want to clarify just to be sure
That's
about.
not bad. Not bad so far. All right, so what we do here, the problem is, so these guys are going to go back 2.5 inches
Mhm.
to here. So
Okay.
these guys got to get out of their way. You move your guys back, and I'll just conform them.
Oh, okay. 2.5.
Mm-hmm. There you go. And now both these guys got to make command tests. First guy's to the front.
Mhm. Okay. These are the single die, right?
Yep. Pass. You guys in the back. Pass. Same deal here. These guys got to go back 2.5.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
And also they now make checks.
Okay.
Pass. And
No.
Ah,
now he can spend his last token to get them to reroll.
yeah, you might as well. Right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Not saving them for anything.
Right.
Just don't fail twice.
Oh,
no.
failed.
You had to say it.
Had to
As
say
you were
it.
saying it.
Had to say it. There it is. That's a stamina. Okay. Woof. Okay.
They're badly beaten up, but
Yeah. You
technically-
punch those guys right in the face. No doubt about it.
I got checks here. Pursue.
Oh yeah.
They hold their ground.
They prudently do not.
Yeah, like maybe not.
Let's not do that.
And I'm back.
All right. That's it.
Well, you missed a lot of excitement there.
There's a lot of heel push. There's pushing. There's a lot of pushing. Okay, and with that, we go to shooting.
No, I still have to do my moves.
Oh, that's right. Defender's moves. Wow. That'll take some getting used to. Defender's moves. Forgive me. Go.
We'll try the Feared here. No.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
I think I reroll that. My
Oh,
last-
from who? Oh, his last mighty deed from Harold?
Yes. He gets it. He's gonna scooch that way.
He can't.
Nah.
Nope, he can't. He's got to go back away because he's.
Oh, that's right. He's in that Zoc.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll move these guys first. I'll move these guys first. And let me see if they can make their second. They don't.
Uh-oh.
So I'll stick with the original. And they'll back up slightly. These guys are going to.
If they're going to do that, unless that was a wheel.
That was a wheel.
Okay.
I'm not going to charge, just wheeling.
Well, no. If it's a change of face, they have to.
How can you tell the difference?
It's based on it's based on how far you go, pretty much. If you went more than 2 clicks, it's going to be a change of face.
It was 2
I
clicks,
see.
so I just wanted to face those guys a little better.
I'm sure.
And then I'll hand it over to OJ to do his movements.
Looks like. And Harold is shifted to the house girls, sir.
He's been here the whole time.
Oh, I thought he was with these guys. Never mind.
No, he was
with
over
these
here.
guys.
Let's try these Ferdman first.
Okay.
Oh, they pass.
There they go.
Away they go. Only go 5. I think he made that contact. I can't tell.
Yeah, it is.
I can't.
Nope, it's not. It's fine. But he's got to stay an inch off him.
Oh, that's true. So he's got back up an inch.
Well, can I do a second activation roll first, or
No,
might as well.
you've got to stay an inch away from him at all times.
okay?
There you
So
go.
you might as well make the activation roll now. See if you can do it.
2d6 again, right?
He's got a peace bond against you. You got to stay at least an inch away.
No, you can't go.
You could re-roll. You could use that to re-roll and try for that.
Yeah, might as well try to re-roll.
I take your token.
Hey, they did it. And now
Now
those
we-
guys can attempt to evade if they wish.
They will do so.
Really?
Well, what actually?
Skirmishers.
It's they don't have any shooting dice, do they? So
Yeah, they do.
No,
well,
they-
those guys
they
don't have
can-
any shooting dice. I mean, you'd be
Yeah,
looking
the
at,
Fitman.
you'd be rolling 9 dice.
I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay. So that case, you can square up.
Yeah, you can. Well, he not much. I mean, he's got 2.5 inches, so it'd be a 2-click deal. He's got a little more,
I'll have to do
one
it.
more. That's it.
Yeah. That's good enough.
Let's.
Oh, hey, look at that. Then you go 5 inches up. Might as well bring up support. Too far, too far. You're running into him now.
No, I'm off of them, I think.
Nope. There you go.
Nope.
Next time, less trees. Or
Next time,
make them
I was
less-
excited. I had trees.
I know.
Rake that
yeah.
forest.
No kidding.
Alright, then these guys.
Leave those girls. Get it done. Oh, they don't.
Nope.
And no rerolls at this point. But
Okay.
if you can, I'd like you to sidestep these archers over this way.
So I have to roll for them, right?
No. Their first move, they can go 2.5 straight off the bat. Then you can do another one to try and move them again.
Okay, and then a single die for the activation.
This one's a single die. Yeah. Okay, so another 2.5.
Yeah, I've wondered about that, Matt. I think it goes both ways. I honestly don't think it ever really helps. And he's
What's
talking
that?
about the precision of the measurement.
Yeah, I mean,
It is what it is. I mean, we just wouldn't be talking about it the same way if we were playing on a tabletop. We just
right,
wouldn't.
we'd be eyeballing it. We'd be like, oh, that's 2.5, go.
Yeah, right.
We've only got one turn left, so...
Yep.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Should we come down and make
just-
trouble? I don't know if that's a good
Well,
idea.
that's what I was wondering, is tie these guys up and keep them from doing something. Or, what does the drill give them?
That means
to
they don't
reroll.
have to. They have to roll one less die depending on where they are in activations. So they automatically get a second unless they're lost to stamina, in which case they automatically get their first one without having to roll. All that stuff.
Coming off the hill is not a good proposition, though, because then they're going to chuck their javelins as you come in. That's going to be 13 to 12, and you're going to have not a lot. It's better to stay on the hill, honestly. They got to come and take it from us anyway.
So,
That it?
Yep.
Yep, I think that's it.
You got one melee.
There is one melee. Now, he has a choice, actually. He can shoot you first, or he can use his bows in the fight. It's up to him.
I thought, no, when
Yes.
you shoot
Nope,
Is that-
it's a choice, yep. He can't do
for
both.
skirmishers,
Yep. He can't
Let me
do
see.
he can't
I
do
thought-
both.
I thought you always just use them in the combat when
Nope.
you're in melee.
Mm-mm. I actually think the Pelham guys can do it too. I don't know why they would.
So
don't
it's a
think
case
so.
of I either get
I-
9 in the combat or
Let me look at pages.
I don't know why you would, because otherwise you'd lose. You're just going to lose them. That's true. You might get the full benefit of them.
No, charge units using missiles, they can choose to shoot,
Mm-hmm. There you
and
go.
then they just add half their, and because of that, they add half their shooting dice to the combat dice. That's it. There's no, you don't get a normal shooting phase. You just add you get the bonus
Is that
dice
the,
in
is
combat.
that? Oh, okay. So that's the case also for skirmishers. Interesting.
This is when a unit armed with missiles.
Okay.
Skirmishers can run away. That's what they.
Yeah.
Availets
Oh,
run
that's
away.
right. No. Actually, it is that way because they also have the choice to shoot during the shooting phase.
Right.
That's the difference. So if you attack and do this, you can actually shoot during the shooting phase. That's it. Okay. I knew it was something like that.
Right.
Very good. Where's your melee?
The woods.
Right here.
So you're at 6.
Rough
Rough terrain, you're half.
That's right.
And they are at 39 because they're agile.
That's right.
So that is a 6 to 9. Let's well, we'll have the attackers go first. OJ 6.
All right. One hit.
1. And
Do I get? I don't get to reroll the one.
yes, you do. You're an attacker.
You do.
Oh,
Ah,
Nope.
I saw a 6. I was excited for a
And
second.
over here for the archers, 9.
2.
2.
2.
Let's talk supports. What do you got, OJ?
I think he's got 2.
Got
2?
2 units in there.
All right, let's see them. That's 4 dice. I think they're all quality enough to give them 4. Yeah.
Yep, they're all heavies.
1.
Saved 1.
And
And you got any supports? Nope.
Out it.
So that's 1 to 1.
Time.
That's a tie. That's all there is to
Goes
it.
into
And nobody
Yep.
did any damage. Stay in the combat.
whack, whack, whack.
Whackety, whackety, whackety.
Now we're
And that was
shooting.
not a hero leading any fight, right? Right.
No, no. I think we go shooting. Huh?
Holy cow! Does he get? He gets another one because of Odo charged twice.
That's true.
Or does, no, it has to be in the charge phase. It has to be in the charge
Yeah.
phase. It's not pursuit. That's
Yeah.
it. That's it. Got it. Is that it? That's it. Okay, shooting defenders.
Pick one of your bow units, OJ.
all right. Go this one straight ahead.
Sure. 2.
Yep, it's just gonna be 2, sadly.
No. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's just gonna be 2. Yep. 2.
He's not within the zone
No,
yet.
no, he's not in the zone.
Got hit.
1.
And so the question is, does it? The only thing it'll do is push him back. That'd be the bad thing.
If he, if you.
That
fails
would be the
to-
bad thing.
That's
Achilles,
single die, right?
single die.
Nope.
Doesn't.
And
Okay.
the
And
other
nope,
archer
nope,
the
nope,
same.
nope. Their turn. Their turn.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Their turn, sir.
It's your turn, OJ.
All right. What you got?
The crossbows can't shoot, can they?
Why not?
But they in the combat.
Yeah, but they're out of combat.
They're out of
Okay,
combat.
so they can.
Yeah.
There's nothing that says they can't shoot.
All right.
All right.
They don't have a shot marker, so they can shoot.
That's
Okay.
that's really the key piece because they were not the primary. They didn't get a shot marker.
Fair. Now, who can they see easily?
That guy and that guy.
Who is in the zone? That's the question.
That guy's not.
This
That guy is.
Yeah, you get more dice shooting at them.
Yeah, you're gonna get double
Oh,
that. You're gonna get double the dice shooting those Huskarls.
I'm gonna shoot at the Huskarls.
8. Two.
And they have armor 3, so they
Yep. They do have
just
to check.
take it on the
They gotta
chin.
check. They gotta check.
Oh no,
Oh dear.
Oh,
Back they go.
2.5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you pick up out.
Good old Harold.
Harold.
Excuse yourself there, sir. Gonna go off the hill a little bit.
I see a breach. Go for the breach.
And go for the breach.
Okay.
All right, back.
Four.
Now it is back to you guys.
Or close up the wall with our English dead.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, over to here again.
You might as well burn this and get a bonus time.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of 2, it's 3.
Ouch.
2.
Yeah.
It's a check.
Is not.
I was going for these guys.
Oh, that guy? Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's not cumulative, so it's not
That's
going to damage
it's
him.
a- it's a check.
chest. Yeah.
With that third die, he might have, but
Yeah, that's why I was like, hey,
so
just,
he's
Is it just one check or 2 checks?
One check.
I'm just curious. Okay.
it's any hits, any number of hits.
Any passes, yep. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? All the shooting?
Yeah.
That looks like all the
All
shooting.
right. You know, it's funny. Where did I put my markers? I see one of them here, so you get that one, obviously. So 10 dice.
Oh.
There's
Can
no
these
one
guys
here,
check-
another one here.
Where's the
Can
third?
these guys throw javelins?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No.
Absolutely
Oh, no. They
can.
use it. They use it in the combat.
Yeah, theirs counted in the combat. Right, right.
They can throw. They guys can.
Yeah,
they
these
can.
guys.
They can chuck away.
They'll
Check
get
at
all
them
5
people.
dice.
Woo.
Chuck those nasty javelins at them.
5 dice, baby.
Might as well.
Oh yeah.
Single hit.
Mhm. And
They
have
do have to test.
It's the testing part that's the nasty bit.
Yeah, that's the problem because you're not
That's you,
going to take a hit, but you might have to fall
That's
back.
you, OJ.
That's you, OJ.
Command
How many?
pest.
Your feared
Just
men.
one.
One die.
Failed.
Oh,
Oh boy. Okay. So these guys. Let's do it before they move. These guys have to make a test.
they're good.
Pass, and these guys have to make a test.
All right, catch these guys too.
Failed.
Okay, so that's going to be a wound. And check these guys.
They pass.
Pass.
All right, so move that guy back 2.5.
Oh,
I
wait,
got
wait,
the.
wait, wait.
I'm going to
Many
grab.
people
No, I'm going to
kinda-
grab these guys. Move your guys back, and I'll conform them.
These guys?
Yep.
2.5.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Okay. Good shooting, Tex.
Yeah, kind of surprising to be honest.
Goblins are nasty.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Well, just that little bit of shaking them up. All right. Well, we got one turn to go. Let's finish it up. But you do get 3 tokens. 3 hazes.
3. Count them. 3.
3 silver hazes into the chalice. All right. It's certainly not insurmountable. Away you go. Oh, Normans. Everybody, resupply your mighty deeds.
Yeah, Eustace still has that same one.
He likes it a lot.
He's sitting on it.
All right.
At this
Normans.
point, Mr. Count, useless.
You're up.
I say charge.
Oh, that's the plan.
No
Not
more
much-
subtle. No more
Not
subtlety.
much reason to hold back now.
Yeah.
We go
Yeah.
forward.
Starting over here, what can I do with these lot?
Let's see.
You're drilled. You can take that.
Yeah, it's this guy. I was trying to remember. This is the guy that got the hit.
He's
so
got the
he
wound.
has to
Yeah.
roll,
Mm-hmm.
but he gets the first one for free.
Yeah,
regardless.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
still free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now to do the second one, you're gonna have to roll for that.
No, he's drilled. Remember?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
he's
Yeah.
drilled.
Duh.
And luckily, they're just in range.
So is this boy gonna? He's making contact, right?
He's supposed to be. Yeah.
Okay. There.
Well, it would have been nice. I should have had those Flemish guys in front of me, though. That would've been nice.
Yeah, I told you.
I remember you saying. I remember someone saying, "Don't go in front
Don't
of me."
put those guys in front of me.
Yeah.
Well,
I have video
What did
evidence.
that guy know anyway? Though?
yeah. That guy was an idiot. You should never listen to him.
That guy was
That's
an
why I
idiot.
really don't, Mr. Count, useless.
Mm-hmm. It's too bad I can't
You're
get
just
out
going
of
to
your way.
hit them.
All right.
Yeah, it's an easy hit. So.
Yeah, it is. Just don't want to make a mess.
Appreciate that.
All right. That's all of my boys over there.
Well,
and
you
now-
might. Do you want? I assume you want to move them crossbowmen
That's,
up in the.
Yeah,
Well, they're
I-
not mine.
Oh,
that is-
okay. Yeah.
so I am going.
Well, okay.
Wait, they shifted, didn't
Well, like I say, that these should all be. Did these guys shift? No.
I did shift them after we repelled their attack. I moved him to the left because I wanted to bring the Huskarls up.
Oh, okay.
So we did.
All right. Very good.
Hence why I'm not actually going to hit them.
Well, the second time you can, but you can just shoot them too. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just going to probably shoot Harold in the face.
Very nice.
Oh, you really want to shoot Harold?
Uh-huh.
Do you want to charge your knight, sir?
I'm going to,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, the challenge here.
They're doing 2 moves, I think. Because like that, you're gonna hit those guys. So you'll have to angle off and then come in.
Yeah, so
Right.
5 and then 10.
Yeah, not sure the. So I can go 2.5 this way. or
5.
No, you go 5.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay. That should line me up.
Mm-hmm.
You got, they got to check.
Now I got to check.
They're not drilled. They're not drilled.
Yeah.
No, but they're. Oh, that's right. Because even though their movement range is 10.
Right. They
Remember,
get 10 total moves. So if they move like that, they get 5.
I gotcha. And then they have to check for the second.
Right.
Up you go. All right.
They do.
They pass.
And they got it. And then slide on over. There you go.
All right. Well, we might as well bring all these boys.
Yeah, bring them up as support.
Straight. I think that's close enough.
Oh, yeah.
And then Eustace,
Mhm.
Useless over here.
Useless.
Useless is coming up. 5. And they have to roll for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't give me that.
Useless can burn his token.
Yeah, but I wanted to use that
Okay.
map. Damn it.
Yeah. Other than that, they sit
All right.
back there.
Yeah, then they can't fight at all, so
There
might
they
as
go.
well.
Better be up there than not.
Yeah, exactly.
Now they can support.
All right.
All right, back to me. Where do I want to shift? Where can William shift to, actually?
Anywhere he wants. He's got 20 inches. He's got 20
Yeah, he can go
Yeah, what's up?
he can go literally
Oh, yeah,
anywhere he
can-
wants. He's just got to be careful
into a unit.
because there are no killing zones anywhere blocking him because you've cleared them. The only ones are here.
Yeah, I meant into units.
Yeah.
Is he limited to just his stuff?
No,
No, he's army
he's the
Yeah.
army commander.
He's the El Supremo. He can go anywhere he wants.
Then Mr. El Supremo is going to shift. Where do I shift him? It's going to be
Well,
fun.
where do you think is the most important fight? That's probably where you want him to be.
Going to shift into that.
Yeah.
Oh, what were you saying, OJ?
I was just gonna say, I think they want the hill.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think so.
And the Flemish are just going to trottle up
Oh
to.
man, he's learned
You know,
our
and-
plan.
In all honesty, these guys ending up over here on the right, I know.
Someone grab.
I don't think it's
William
really all that bad because there really wouldn't have been anywhere for them to go in all this mess. over
Yeah,
here.
but I would like to have him up here for support. It's the thing.
Well, yeah.
And then can someone grab him again?
Well, you got to be careful because you can't completely ignore him. You got to put him somewhere.
Take a point.
Yeah, you don't have any space.
Ooh, muff. Yeah, it's said he's somewhere in that footprint. So
Yeah, we'll know he's there. That'll do.
Basically, so they get up there and support as well.
all right.
William the extra large here who's taking up
Yeah.
too much space.
And these boys.
Yeah, I will.
We can shrink him down.
Actually,
so
you've
he
got
fits in
a
there.
bunch of guys.
Yeah, I've still got all the cavalry.
Yeah.
First and foremost, this cavalry,
Mm.
they're going to charge, unsurprisingly.
Mhm.
What can these do? Because
Not much because they actually if they do a single turn, actually
Yeah.
if they do a wheel, it's got to be a wheel. So it's 2
Yeah.
clicks. I don't know how far they get. Yeah, they're not going to make it.
Yeah.
They'd have to
Then they
change
don't-
facing, which they can't do,
Yeah.
and move again.
yeah,
So they're
This guy
pretty.
can probably.
This guy.
Oh, he's in support
guy
range
can.
already, so.
So, yeah, if you
I
move
quickly
these
take
guys-
them back.
If you move these guys out of the way,
Yeah, that might
These
work.
guys in charge.
Yeah, I'll do that. On the way to London.
Chasing
And
the
obviously, Odo is going to shift as well into the following charge. They are going to
Oh,
attempt to
that's the
charge.
rep. That's.
Hmm?
They don't have to attempt. They're.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
right
yes.
there. I mean, it's fine.
I think so. Yeah, they're gonna.
I mean, no, you
maybe
no. You have to turn them first. You're gonna have to wheel.
Oh,
Oh,
them.
yeah.
You have to wheel and then make a test.
I think he's going to hit this guy.
No,
No, he'll
that's fine.
clear. He'll clear.
Oh, okay.
So,
As long as he passes this test.
He does.
There
I
it
do.
is. In he comes.
Let's see. That is a +1 for charging into combat against the army commander's unit, and he's charging to combat. It's a +2 rep.
Yep,
I'm going to...
that's fine.
Odo's with
Does he
them.
need to
And so
shift
you
them over?
receive for this 2 silver hazes.
Woo! Give me those hazes.
You can slide. You can slide a little to the right to.
You must, in fact.
Yeah.
You try to spend those at the local pub.
Yeah, just you can pretty much just get in there and hit him. Yeah, there you go.
And then these boys,
Bring them up.
because they haven't taken the damage, so...
Mhm.
Going up there.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh man, we have no reserves.
I don't think we need reserves.
Everything's up.
We call this pushing the chips to the middle.
We're going all in.
Yeah. Is that everybody?
That's,
So
Because the archers
Pretty
can't
much.
do anything.
Lordy be.
yeah, they're locked in a fight as it is. So
Yeah, that's a. What are you talking about? They're doing plenty. They're
holding down this entire Saxon.
yeah,
army
they're
here.
holding off an entire contingent.
There you
Yeah,
go.
But they will have
Oh,
to
boy.
melee. They still do have to melee. All right. So where would you like to begin?
Ooh,
we'll
so
go
many
left to
lovely
right.
choices. Yep, we'll do left to right.
All right.
it sticks to
So here in the
6 to 6
trees,
now, yeah.
yeah, because the archery is gone. Is it 6 to 6? Yeah.
Yeah.
6 to 6.
6 to 6, and
That's you, OJ.
nobody gets to roll nothing.
Well, guess we'll go attack. Well,
Whoever comes. Somebody roll 6 dice for God's sake.
I don't want to roll
There
6
you go.
dice.
2.
We're going to roll 12.
3.
3.
No support over there, obviously. What's their armor? 2. That is a hit if it comes through. All right. So, well, actually, it has to. So that's going to be a hit. Over here, what do we say? 4?
4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 4.
4, OJ. 4 support.
Well done.
2. Takes it down to 1, which I don't think counts for anything, right? Right.
No. We push down a hit and we win.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You will withdraw. You will withdraw yourself 2.5 inches.
They may have to test, actually. Hold on.
Do they? I thought they had a stamina.
They're-
Oh, they
no,
do.
they're-
A test of stamina, please.
That'd be
Failed.
great.
They're dead.
And that gives us a rep token.
Yeah, they give
Only
you,
one,
They
because
give you a
they're
whole
mere-
point exactly.
They are mere skirmishers.
Then I don't think we got any rep for killing those.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Those are actual archers.
I meant,
Oh yeah, you got
I meant-
a rep for those guys.
yeah, we've only got 13. We would have had more by now, wouldn't we?
No, you started at 9.
Yeah.
Started at 9.
Yeah.
What did we get?
Killed.
Oh yeah,
killed
they probably didn't get all they should have.
Yeah, two kills, 2 leader
Because
charges.
that's 2 by itself. Yeah.
That's 2. That's
The
13.
math
let's-
don't add up.
Shh, figure it out. 4 plus 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they should have 16.
That is true. If we started with 9, This 4 would be put us at 13 automatically.
Yep.
Yep.
And then you got a bunch of charges. So let's keep
And
that.
then a double leader charge, so...
Well, wait. No. I may be doing that backwards. Chrono, correct me. Do you lose rep or gain it
For what?
when guys die?
Oh, you lose rep. That's right.
Yeah, that's the problem. You don't gain rep when guys die. You lose it.
Okay, take those out. I'll take this one out.
So they should lose. Okay.
You guys are at 13. You've been getting rep for charging people.
Yeah, that you get.
Problem is, we've been sitting on the objective and we're just getting rep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. But you lose. But you've been losing it for your guys dying, which is the thing that matters.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, next fight, I guess.
Next fight, please.
It's gonna be Odo versus Harold.
Okay, so, and, whenever you want to do it, you can throw in these mighty deeds to give yourself an extra die. I'm just saying.
Yes, I think I am going to.
All right.
Unless
I'm not saying you have to. but you can-
Do I want to do some shenanigans?
Yeah. You're the attacker.
I am the attacker.
Yeah, so it's 2.
You're the active player. Isn't working.
2 plus 13 is 15. Right now you're at 15 dice, re-rolling ones. This would give you 16.
You know what? I'm issuing a challenge.
Oh, boy.
Then I will meet you.
Oh, I had no doubt.
Just because, well, we haven't had one.
Yeah, okay. I gotta take a picture of that. It would be Odo bringing that mess.
Got a stick.
Yeah, he's
stick.
He's got the mighty stick, and here he's coming with it. Yeah, I know I read the rule, but we're still gonna reread it. Here we go.
So Odo with the Club of God versus
the Club of
Godwinson,
God. Yeah.
who's
You get to
fated.
roll. Yeah, you get to roll 1d6 for every level. So right now it's 2 to 3. Yeah, it's 2 to 3.
And you have to declare at this point.
Yeah, right, exactly. So the first question is, Grim, do you want to use your mighty deed?
Yeah.
That is now
I will.
That is now 3. You are locked at 3. Chrono.
I will not spend any for the first round.
In the first round, therefore, it is a fight of 3 to 3. Looking for 5s and 6s.
I have one. It's tied.
So a tie. Ah, dear. Combat result. Yeah. If the difference is achieved, no. If no kill is achieved, if both roll the same number of hits, including both heroes immediately add one, both of you immediately get 1 reputation token.
Oh.
Obviously, did you take one there?
Yes, I did.
We did,
I
okay.
took one of them.
Neither of you did a wound to each other. Because your armor is 3 and his armor is 3. So
Billy Odo should have
since he has
legendary
no
weapons.
further, he now has 2. Chrono, you have 3. Do you wish to throw in a mighty deed?
I will, and take myself to 4 for this round.
2 to 4. 2 to 4.
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Oh no!
that was your chance, Grim.
We all get more rep tokens.
Odo, you Harry ordained lunatic, you.
You both get rep. You both get that rep token. Take it.
And I'll throw in one more mighty D for the last.
Here you go. All right.
Or 2 again.
So it's 2 to 4.
2.
2.
Oh, man, Odo with a club is.
Oh, the
tough.
club is pounding on Godwinson. Oh my goodness.
Clearly,
You will return
Odo-
to your corners, gentlemen. Both heroes roll the same. However, if the combat is drawn at the end of the third round, both add one, and both will now lose a point of stamina.
I think that was worth it.
That was fun.
Yeah. It kind of was because you took away his thingies.
He has the fewer thingies.
He has
Yeah.
fewer thingies.
It is the last round, though, so it may not end up mattering.
Well, but you guys get to go, and you won't
Well,
have
there's a fight.
You won't have
Yeah,
your
you
thingies, and there's a fight.
Yeah.
So, with that having been done, obviously now Odo is out of the scrap, as is Harold. So the Norman Knights now are throwing 13, re-rolling 1s, and the Huskarls are rolling 12.
14. We have Spears' tribute.
Oh, look at you, 14 Spears' tribute. So yeah, very good.
13 to 14.
13, well, let's see. So it's 13 re-rolling 1s, please.
Oh, well.
Okay, I like our odds. Look at
Holy
that.
cow, 6
3,
plus 2
4,
rerolls.
5, 6.
Just one reroll.
Just one reroll.
Okay.
Ah.
And over here, what we said, 14, right? Yeah, 14.
3.
Okay.
Not as many.
6 would be pretty wicked against a unit of armor 3, but I suspect you might have some supports. You got 1. Yeah.
And 1, and I'll throw in his last mighty deed.
Oh my goodness, so that's 4. So we'll have you check first with 4 supports.
He's encouraging his bodyguard. And he gets 2.
Well, you still are going to lose the fight.
It's true, but
And
I should
now
have
he will.
one.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4.
no, he only
Oh,
has
that's
1.
you. That's right.
Yeah.
Those are Saxons. Sorry.
The other Saxons, they're not supporting any.
Those
They're
are
not supporting
nothing.
any,
Yeah. So you got 2.
So-
You got 2.
1.
Oh, nice. Well, that means you take no damage.
I take 1.
However, both of you still do have to make checks for danger because there were hits scored. How many do you need to get a second die? I think
4.
Yeah, there it is.
Will Godwinson die? Let's find out.
Oh, yeah. Actually, Chrono, you can't inspire a melee you were involved in.
Oh, okay. I rolled 2 saves. Want you to roll it?
We're gonna let that go. It's fine. Given
Okay.
the hour, we're gonna let that go. Let that be a note to us. You cannot inspire a save in which thing in which you were involved. I think it has.
Alrighty.
That was a has note. And so therefore you did survive that. The thing we'll do over here is we'll say he survives. Okay. And now you will withdraw 2.5 inches, which will bonk them.
Yeah, they're steadfast, however. Both teams are steadfast, I think.
Ah,
so.
very. Are they?
Yeah, they're half skulls.
Okay. So therefore they don't worry about that.
Yeah,
They-
you bump them back.
So what we do here is go ahead. There it is. And he actually did a point of damage to you.
Yeah, yep. And he may pursue if he wishes. Or test.
Unsurprisingly, I'm going to try and pursue.
Yeah, well, it's not even a try. You
Yep.
just go.
Yeah,
You have to try not to.
I'm going to pursue,
Yeah,
unsurprisingly.
so just line up and smack him.
Yeah, these are Normans on horseback. They'll charge anything,
Next melee. This one here.
especially with Odo behind him hitting him in the
Yeah,
back.
I don't see any other universe. All
I
right,
think
there's
it's 12 to 13 again.
yeah. Oh, so 13 attacker, 12 defender.
Yeah.
Yep, 13 attacker, 12 defender. Let's go 13 attacker with rerolling 1s.
Oh, you're on fire today.
Nice.
Holy cats!
That, 7.
7.
Plus a reroll.
And
Yeah, plus 1 reroll.
make that 8.
8.
Owie.
You back with 3.
3. Chrono, how many supports you got?
None.
Just the hill. Just the hill.
The hill, 2. 1.
Just avoids getting wiped out.
Yeah, I was going to say that barely
Yeah.
avoids the wipeout, but because it's armor of 2, that's still going to take him down to a 1 stamina retreat, so he will have to check. Norman Knights have support of 2.
Size, yeah.
Those guys and those guys.
I'm not going to use those
Okay,
ones because
so
they're
that's 2
supporting
dice.
over there.
2 dice. Saves just enough to avoid the armor check.
Actually, I think you guys die because you can retreat to enemy. You can retreat to the enemy
Is
here.
that 2.5? Yeah, they're toast.
It is.
All right, so I lose 2.
2. And you may do your in place thing.
Your in place thing. Woo. Hey, we took a cross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's 1.
I'm across.
That is 1. Big charge at the end here. My goodness. Next attack here.
13 to 6, I think.
Let's see here. 13, I agree. And what do you got up there on that hill? You, however, are at half. So
Yeah.
So you're at...
And,
that's why you said
William.
6. Yeah, duh.
Oh yeah, plus you have a Bullying the Bastard there, so it's gonna be 16.
Oh, that's right. He is in there. Thank you. Are you throwing in any of his tokens to add? He's got 3.
Throw in.
It's just mean.
2 more? All right. So again, 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. Rerolling ones.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe that was a bit overkill with the Mighty Deeds, but
I don't know. It's the last turn. What are you going to do with them?
I don't know. I'd
Yeah,
sure
true.
like to do as well as.
Okay, that's a bunch of 1s, but you rolled well there, friendo. 1,
4,
2,
5,
3,
6,
4,
7.
5, 6, 7, plus 1, 4 rerolls. 7 plus 4 rerolls.
Okay.
Nothing
Didn't
there.
have a thing. Jeez.
That hurt.
That's
Oh, nothing.
Wow. 0. All right, support. No, yeah.
I got
Fair enough, fair enough.
4 total.
4 plus the heal. Yep. You got 4.
Save 2.
2 takes
That's
you
not gonna save me though.
like
No.
5. Yeah.
5, and the armor is 2, so that's 2 kills. Yeah, they're dead. And that's 2 rep also.
Yep, I marked it.
You can go up there. Take that.
Advance.
steal that cross.
Done.
Careful there. You're giving William the wiggles.
He was celebrating.
He had a lot of the wiggles when he got.
And those
older.
guys can come up 2.5 inches. William's up with them, we know that. Okay,
He was celebrating.
next melee.
12 to
Alright.
13 again, I think.
13 coming in. 12. Yeah, agree. 13 coming in, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
Five.
5 and how many
Three
rerolls?
rolls.
5 and 2 rerolls.
Oh, this is OJ's boys. So.
Wait a second. 2 rerolls of killers.
2.
Yeah.
6.
All right. 12 coming back. Yeah. 3.
3.
3.
There it is.
4 rerolls.
No,
Oh, no,
you
no,
get
no.
no rerolls.
I'm not attacking.
Yeah. All right, so we'll do the feared men first. They got a ton of support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Or no, those guys took support.
They got these guys. They got these guys. That's about it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
Fair,
those
they-
other guys?
Those guys took support from over here. They supported
Oh,
theirs.
okay.
You only got
I
2.
didn't realize that.
So that's a total of 4. Two.
Oh, nice
Two.
roll.
4, which means on a feared man,
2.
it's still 2 hits. All right, and you did 3 over there. How many support you got? Achilles? 2? Yeah.
1.
2.
Yeah.
2 guys. 2
I'm
guys.
also going to. William can inspire them, right?
Oh, you're going to burn your last one for William to inspire? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's 4 then.
4.
Okay. 1.
1.
Is damage.
Is it? On a knight?
No.
No, it's not. It's
No.
3.
On
Four to
Norman
2.
infantry.
So those guys... Oh, so Norman infantry. Yeah, they're still good.
Yep.
All right, so these guys have to retreat. And obviously, they can't right away. So these guys got to go back 2.5 inches. They're butt up against each other, so it's not hard to figure out. And those guys got to go back, so let's have them both make their checks. These archers.
No.
Ooh, take 1.
And these archers.
You're
Yes.
good.
Okay. And the fearedmen. They got to make a check.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got to go back. They take 2 hits. You guys can advance and smack them if you wish.
I don't see any reason to do so.
Okay. You do lose your advantage of charging at that point.
Yeah, but there's nothing to gain from it.
No, I get it. Well, the point is there would then be a melee in their turn, in which you would have a pretty decided advantage, I should think. But yeah, you would push yourself forward, no doubt. And remember, this guy can come up behind you.
All right. Well, we might as well.
All right, so you,
Yeah, we might as well drive them off.
you do maintain your advantage then. And now
Nothing to lose there.
your horsies come up 2.5. Good. Last fight, I think. Yeah.
Yep. This one over here.
Yep. 10, 13.
13 to 14.
12.
13 to
12.
12.
Right.
Yeah, 13 to 12. 13 starts re-rolling ones.
Oh,
5.
5.
5.
5 with a
And
reroll.
a single reroll.
Yep.
No. And then this was 12, right? Yep, 12.
Yep. There we go.
4.
4.
4.
All right. Let's do these guys up here first. Looks like they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Looks like it.
6.
Four.
Ooh, good cover.
Mm.
That was a good cover. And now these boys are going to have 2.
Covered 1.
I
Yeah,
think
puts a
that's
hurt on 'em.
That is a hit. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, a couple of things are going on here. That means 1 die for good old Eustace.
No, it's these guys fighting.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
Eustace
That's
is
right.
in
Yeah,
this group.
he's not there. All right, so those guys got the hit. I'm gonna grab Eustace and this boy. Pull your Norman knights back 2.5 inches.
Okay. Oops.
All right, and now they have to make a command check. Guys in the front,
Oh, that went up a
Oh,
1
boy.
and came down a 1.
and the guys in the back.
All right. They're okay.
Yeah, all right, very good. These guys got to check to see if they come off the hill.
You, OJ.
Four.
They fine.
I say go hit him.
Go hit him. You gonna go hit him?
I say do it.
Oh boy, gets a marker.
What else we got to do today?
All right.
I guess.
All right, that is all. Wow, that was a lot. All right, how about we see a response from the Saxons?
let's see what we want to do here.
Nothing really I can do on the right because these guys aren't going to go anywhere far enough. To
Yeah,
do anything.
Yeah, you could try and bring these guys down off the hill.
And what?
Well, this back one, do they need to move up to get in support? Or are they
Well,
already
can't do
there?
anything until the unit in front of them moves. So.
Yeah, they can advance them to get support here, and then you can advance them here to get
Right.
support. So, might as well do that.
I can even angle them off some and still provide the support and have enough room to get the other one up there to support, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it only
Just
needs
gotta
to be
get, just gotta get within
2.5.
2.5. So yeah,
Yeah, so you barely need to move.
yeah, you're good there. I kind of want that to keep the support here for these guys, because this is going to be a nasty fight. Although they don't have shooting anymore though, so it's going to be. I think I'm gonna leave these guys.
Be 13,
think I'll leave-
but they're re-rolling ones.
No, they shot their last turn. They don't get to shoot again their last charge.
Oh, right. Yes, it's still 10 re-rolling ones.
So I think I'm going to leave these guys here as support. And you fight this out as best you can, and we'll see how it goes.
Yep.
Oh, this guy, Leoflin, you could bring Leoflin over. I'm not sure if that would be any good though. He would add 2. That would get him 8. Get up to 9 maybe.
Maybe
You could
better
dip
to
him over
support
here. Yeah, dip him over here to support this with his mighty deed, because that will probably be to mitigate that.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's all we're going to do, and we'll see how this pans out.
All right. Well, it's up to you to call them.
We'll start over here with Goblinson.
All
The
right.
Hus-
Yeah, that was a pursuit. So
the Huskarls are rolling.
So let's start with our chargers. The attackers first is always a little easier. So that is, and Bishop Odo is with him. So
Yeah.
that's 12 re-rolling ones.
No, it's 11. He's down 1 because he's wounded.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. E11 re-rolling ones. 3 and re-rolling 1. First bad roll you've had, really.
Yeah, they've been
My
killing
dice
combat
have been-
rules. You guys have been killer tonight.
Yeah, you've been wrecking stuff. Nope.
That's the 3.
In
And
reply,
I'm throwing 14.
14.
I think is accurate. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
You got 12.
12 plus-
Yeah, because Harold's down 1. Yeah.
Oh, only hitting back with 3.
3 and
My
3.
dice, my melee dice have been cold tonight.
Yeah, 3 and 3. All right, so we'll do the defenders first, as we do. So that's 1. That's it.
2, just the 2. Yeah,
Yep, 2 dice.
nothing.
Nothing. And how about here? They've got 2 dice.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2 dice.
yeah.
Saved
1.
That's
enough.
That's important. Now that, however, does mean 3 is enough to take them down 1. That is a hit. So, first things first, Harold is in there. Oh! Oh no!
And fate enters
Oh!
the arena.
But he did not get shot with a crossbow.
No, it would have been an arrow anyway, but it's... Oh! Now,
Let
what-
me roll. Let me see what. Let me roll.
Yeah,
his
yeah, you
death
have to roll for his fate.
4. Famous death. He had a stirring speech to the last and fought bravely. His reputation less than the hero's reputation points.
What does that?
4.
Okay, I was highly amused by that. What does that actually mean?
It
Oh,
means
there
I
is.
lose 3 rep
Famous
tokens.
death.
and
Lose
so
1 less than the hero's rep. Got it.
I'll probably seal it. Unless
Yeah,
I get
that'll
someone-
seal the. Well, as it should, for heaven's
as
sake.
it should.
Well,
Fight
yeah. Their king is dead. Yeah.
Off he
Or you
goes.
see they're fighting.
And now they've taken another wound. They are at half. They have to go back. They're 2.5. I'll just Ooh, that's going to cause a problem because those other guys got to go too.
Yeah.
We're fleeing the
Cascading.
field. We're done.
Yeah, so these guys got to go here. Those guys got to
Chain
go
round.
here.
Man, I can almost taste the harrowing now.
Okay, so these guys got to check.
No, they don't. They're steadfast.
They're steadfast. These guys are steadfast.
These guys aren't them.
Oh, Haz is right. Remember, Harold is fated.
Yeah.
Yes. He doesn't get to roll.
It's
or-
no. It's worse. It's a +3 to this roll.
So they come to a 6 then.
Yeah.
or
So
maybe
I
a-
I smite
you roll
thee.
a 4, right?
Is it a +3? Or is it a -3, Haz?
Let me check. That might be a different. I think it's a different ability. Let me check. There is an ability that does that, but I think there's a different ability. Let me see.
Is Haz looking at the chain of command rules
Chain
again?
of command rolls again.
We're never going to let you live that down, Haz. You do know that.
Fated. Oh no! A fade hero dies in melee combat or single combat during the game. Add +3 to the roll in the hero death table, so that 4 becomes a.
So it is,
6.
though I die, I smite thee. The dying hero strikes a final blow at the enemy. Enemy unit or hero, which is a unit, must roll a 5d6 or lose a point of stamina. So you do lose an additional point of rep. Because you didn't get the nicer result, so you lose that Silver Has. However, this guy now has to roll a 4, 5, 6 or he takes a wound.
4 6, and he takes a wound. So I thought.
And I take a wound.
I thought it was, let's see. Must roll 4, 5, 6 or lose. He
One point.
must roll a 4 or better or he loses a point.
Oh, he loses the point then, so they take a damage.
Yep, they take a damage. Harold dying smote him. All right, so this
Harold dying surrounded.
He got
he doesn't-
skewed on a lance,
These
and
guys,
in the process, he killed the guy who skewered him.
These guys got it. These guys got to check.
Yeah, that's
Just-
you, OJ.
He pushed himself down the lance, going through his body until he could stab him.
I saw Excalibur. I saw Excalibur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff.
And one more, OJ.
He's good.
They're all good. But that's
wanna do
that's
the rest of these?
interesting. You can get a lateral shove like that pretty easily. Thank you, Haz, by the way, for all the derision we
You want to, I mean, depending how these go, we may or may not lose more rep, which may end up depending.
Well, I think it's valuable to go through them. We only got 2 more, right?
Yeah, so.
We only got 2 more.
This is-
Terrible things can happen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about
It's going
that.
to be 10 rerolling ones against 6, but then we have Leafwin here,
Mhm.
who's going to add 2, becomes 8, and we want to burn the deed, which becomes 9.
All right, so we'll start here. 10 re-rolling ones.
Okay.
3
Three.
plus 1 reroll.
3 in a reroll.
3 in a reroll. Come on.
Ooh. And back at him.
9.
3.
3.
Again 3. Defenders got support from 2.
No, they retreated.
No, they're out.
They
Yeah.
retreated.
So they got no support whatsoever. Okay. And these guys got support. They were fighting these guys.
They have these guys and these.
You got
No,
4. Yeah.
yeah, they got 4. Yeah.
They weren't fighting this phase, so
Oh, right.
No, they didn't fight. Right.
4.
Blocks.
Two.
Save 2.
Save 2. That's what mattered. All right. And so therefore that's a win. They take a hit, just 1, right? But they do have to make their CD to make sure they can actually withdraw.
Yep. Oh,
Oh
great.
no!
The wheels of the bus are
Yeah, well, Harold died. Harold died, and the next thing you know,
Right. Morale collapsed.
all right, we won't bother with any of that, and we'll finish with this melee.
Was Leofwin in the combat?
He was.
He was, yeah. Check for him.
Question is, does he die?
Yeah.
Not quite.
Oh man, you gotta stop. Stop killing him. Velkerheim is full. This, however, is you charging, so you get to go first.
Vilkerheim is never full.
It's never truly
12.
full, right?
12 rerolling ones.
12 rerolling ones, and them horsies, they got half yet? Yeah, they're at half.
Yeah.
So they're 5. That's
Go for it.
this, by the way, Chrono, is where that arrow marker matters. Keeping straight whether or not these guys chuck spears before.
Yeah.
They did, but I can see it being a problem. Okay, so OJ, that is 12 rerolling ones.
Three.
3 plus
3
1
and a
reroll.
reroll.
Nope.
No.
All right, and you getting to come back
5.
with 5. 5 no rerolls.
2.
That's not bad. All right,
We
well,
have
over here we get 2, right? Right?
Yep.
You get 2 attempts to block Achilles. 1.
One.
Block 1.
That's
We get
not a
4.
small matter. And over here though you've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
2.
2.
All right, so
So
these
we do
guys
win.
these guys are going to lose. And so the only thing that's really going to matter is the discombobulation, because you didn't do any damage.
Not even that. That won't affect rep at all. So
Oh, true.
there's no chance of the units.
All right,
blowing up.
and then finally, ownership of the marks at the shooting. Would that make any difference?
I doubt it. We're not going to kill anyone.
Yeah, there's going to be nobody.
Yeah, I doubt I can do
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
All right, as that is so, who's got the 3?
We've got 2 and they've
2.
got 1.
All right, so you get 2 silver hazes and they get 1.
At the end of the turn or the beginning of the turn?
It's at the end of the turn. This is the last turn anyway.
Yeah.
It's at the end of the turn. So they get 2 silver hazes, you get 1. So you have 10 silver hazes,
This is true.
and they have 18. Oh my goodness, that's what a turn of events! Because there is a
There is a chart.
chart for such things, i.e., winning and losing.
Man, he's so close to where the Abbey is built, too.
This is a mighty victory. Our warriors took the champion's portion. They made a clamorous feast of axe blows and sharpened swords. The loser, our warriors' cheeks ran pale. The ravens croaked over their heads.
Wheels just really came off that last turn.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. I was shocked.
I was going to be close, much closer. Then
I will make only a single observation, actually, is that, as I've said before, I want this bigger. I want bigger units, bigger spaces, but at first play, I like it. What do you think?
I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it.
I think once we get more used to the flow, it'll go much faster. I mean, even with the hour plus we spent going through rules and then doing a setup, we still got through the game in about 2.5 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's pretty good for us in tabletop space, which always runs a little bit slower than regular space. So that's pretty good, honestly.
I love the fact that it came so close to not Hastings.
Yeah.
I mean, Harold dies, and he died like very close to where they built the Abbey, where they said he died. I mean, and as soon as he did, the Saxons kind of fell apart. And now I'm looking forward to my harrowing.
I see. Achilles gets a harrowing, which is really what we're talking about here, folks.
That's right. That's what it's all about.
I know, OJ, you got stuck a little bit over here, but what did you think?
It's not too bad. Potential. We'll have to
Wow.
do more
We
time.
should have let you go first. So
That
it
is
wouldn't be such
tepid.
a
Yeah, that was
downer.
tepid. That was tepid. I'm not
Be
saying
fair,
you're
he's
wrong.
spent a lot of time waiting. He's spent a lot of time waiting for stuff to happen on
Yeah.
his flank.
And half his army got stuck in the woods.
Yeah.
The
I think had
I like the
Curve
way
not
it
come
plays.
out here.
I like the way it plays.
the straight
Yeah.
ahead movement thing takes some real getting used to, but I like it a lot.
I think it works for the era of combat it's
Yep.
doing too, because
Yep.
it's because you're not. This is
You're
a
not
group
doing-
of guys. They're not really drilled. Even the drilled guys aren't super drilled, so it's not like you're doing parade ground maneuvers out of like the 17th and 18th centuries. So
These aren't fancy Napoleonic maneuvers.
Right.
The manual of arms in 1066 was only a half a page.
The manual of arm is this sharp, pointy thing. Stick it in him.
Yeah.
Point it towards the enemy.
Yeah.
It's interesting how this is that very little line difference between like these guys who have no missiles but throw 12, and then these guys who have missiles, and so enough these guys, or they're going to be on the back foot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Spears'
enjoy the
tribute
fact-
was not as strong as I thought it would be.
Well, only came in once.
Yeah,
So
because the missiles...
I rolled like crap.
The javelins matter. Oh my gosh, do they matter.
Yeah, and the Flemish were at the back, and they're the only one of us that have spears as tribute.
Yeah.
Javelins are pretty powerful. I mean, but I can see how, like, if we were charging them, though, it would be, well, no, even then, but... So if you're fighting guys with javelins, what you want to do is absorb the first hit and hopefully draw or beat them the first round and then countercharge.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Tie them up.
Well, I'll give it this. I'll put it this way. It's interesting. I'm not quite sure.
I like it.
I'm not quite sure what I want to build next. Let it be said, I've got the forces built for Battle of the Five Armies.
Yeah, giant scenario they did.
The giant game that they played at Partisan. So that will happen. I just have to get the... I've got the scenario. I've just got to get the terrain built. But I'm curious to see what else would be interesting.
Cressy?
Yeah.
Agincourt?
Why not? I mean, well, you know, you're taking it to an era it's not 100% built for, but I think that would
really?
be. I think that would be interesting.
You can stretch it that far. You
Oh,
can stretch
yeah.
it to very early Renaissance.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
are
I
doing
mean,
it.
it's absolutely.
Mansacart.
Yeah, I mean, this is theoretically. I mean, look, it's called Midgard, right? So it's intended to be in that early medieval period.
Yeah, it's early medieval Viking saga, heroic fantasy.
Yeah, exactly.
So basically up to like 11th century.
Yeah, I'd say. By the time you get to the High Middle Ages, at least conceptually it checks out, but it really doesn't. It doesn't. As long as you assume you're facing like with like, you know, a warrior is a warrior, a skirmisher is a skirmisher. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the light troops are light troops, etc.
Yeah. Huh. And then you just got to get your balances.
Yeah, like you said, there's only 5 types of troops, but the subtypes they add in there really does give it a lot of interesting little things you can do with it.
Fun traits and all that stuff. No, and it's got some nice crunch to it that I think is good, but I don't think it's excessive. And I agree with you completely, Chrono, that a lot of this is us getting better at it.
Like this, like watching Graham figure out how to maneuver his cavalry up here was very interesting to me.
Yes.
Like there's a whole bunch of problems that you're trying to deal with.
Well, right, you get to here and you're like, okay, now what do I do?
Yeah, because this is like a whole turn of turning to get to face somewhere useful now at this point,
Right.
which kind of fits, I think, for the era. An era where sometimes your cavalry would just ride off into the wild blue yonder, never to be seen again, chasing someone.
Yeah, they started harrowing a little early.
Well, they saw these guys bugger off, and so they said, wait a minute. Let
Yeah,
us harrow. So,
they
very
went-
cool.
They went on
Well,
the pre-harrowing tour.
we'll talk. Let's talk in the Discord about what other sorts of lists you might be interested in, whether we wanted to try some fantasy or, maybe, like you say, try Cressy or Poitiers. I have a funny hunch that the guys on the Facebook page are going to be building army lists and battles pretty quickly.
Yeah, I threw it up there earlier today.
You did. You did indeed. They're not hard, right? I mean, it's...
Yeah, no, they go pretty easy. And
You know,
they
it's-
don't need to complicate. You don't have to go overboard with the traits or anything. Like,
Right.
it's,
Right, and a lot of this complication comes from magic, or things like gigantic.
yes, we are not necessarily using. Even if you did fantasy, you don't have to include those really.
No. I will say this, and this isn't a very, very early impression. I think I already like it more than War Master.
Oh no, I think I like it a lot better than War Master. It's like War Master is neat, but I think it has a lot of spiky bits, and this
Right.
is a bit like something from Sam Mustafa, where they've sanded down a lot of the spiky bits to just get the
absolutely.
abstraction they want.
Absolutely agree. And to say, there's just a lot of the, all the struggles that I had understanding how they wanted melees to work and charges to work. It's not here. It's just not here. And that's pretty cool. So, all right. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out on a special Friday edition because I wanted to play Midgard, and I won't be here tomorrow. I know you'll all want to tune in and see Lan Yi, but we will play. We will play. I promise. Just not tomorrow. We'll play very soon. Come on back for Wednesday when we'll do the battle of. We will continue the battle of Wagram, which has been awesome and fun. And I got Chris Pringle all excited about it on Facebook, which is cool. And then Thursday, of course, we'll back at Lobby Jude. God knows what's going on with that. And on Saturday, we'll be back to Lan Yi. So there it all is. Although I guess I don't know exactly what's happening on Wednesday and Thursday because that's Thanksgiving.
True.
I'm
probably going to be traveling on Wednesday.
Yeah. I figure people might be going places. We'll have to talk.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out for the holidays. But in the meanwhile, until, hey, thanks to those who watched. Thanks to those who played. Until we meet again, please take care of yourselves and one another. We will talk soon. Pause.
Good night, Ian Jackson.